It's too loud. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Stupid Spotify, I hate you. I think my other thing was louder, but hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I get spam with alerts. But hello, hi, Lou. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot my baby Luca. But hi, Luca. Hi, Hi, Val. Hi, Monokuma. Hi, Lacebot. Hi, Timbit. Lick. Hi, V. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Royce. Welcome in, everyone. Why didn't I just look at this other thing? It's easier. Here's a recap. Thank you. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Let's go. I'm B. Wow, the 97% Catboy power. Let's go. Wow, Luca was left behind because yesterday. Okay, it's because of yesterday. And hi, Magical D. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. And hi, Ash. Welcome in. But there is a reason why he got left behind. Let me tell you. How many videos I recorded yesterday? Take a guess. Take a guess of how many videos I recorded yesterday. And by videos, I mean the ones that I post on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, etc. 69. 20. Bal is closer. 10. Bal is closer. Let's for 20. Oh, that's too much. 70. 65. 65 videos recorded yesterday. Yes. 65. That's why I removed Luca, because I was recording a whole ton of videos. You was being funny when you said the nice number? Well, you were kind of, yeah. Should have recorded 4 more for the funny number. It was late already and I was tired and I didn't want to record it anymore. Because, you know, I still have to edit all of those videos. So I compose them. And I have to do like the cameras, the camera movement, the effect, the subtitles, the audio, and then I have to do it twice. Because I do it once, so like an export, I do it once on CapCut on my PC, and then export it, and then I just like program that on the website that I'm using, so it gets posted on YouTube Shorts, on Instagram, on Twitter, and on Blue Sky, and then I have to send it to my phone without the subtitles and without the audio. So then I just put it on my phone and then open TikTok, upload it there, add the subtitles again, and then add a sound in there, and it is a lot. It is a lot. But yeah. So if we say, at least I don't have to put effects and camera movements and stuff on TikTok, I can just keep those from CapCut, and it's easier and faster to edit on TikTok, but to put those, it's just faster, the stuff that I have to put. But regardless, I pretty much, it has to like I have to pretty much edit like 130 videos because I have to do double. So yeah, it's a lot. But after I'm done, I will have videos for a whole month. So yeah, that's nice, I think. Sudden idea, look a command with his mini. We can actually do that. If I remember how to do this, import PNG. Now I have to go here. I lost that. Where you go? Huh, there you are. Okay, so now I have to, can I copy? Yes, I can. Then I paste. Then we change this to Luca Vin, and then we change the command to Luca, and then I forgot how to do this. Event manager? Did you actually dream of me today? I'm curious, what did you dream about? How do I... Oh my gosh, how do I put the thing? Oh, it's in object customization. And I disabled the sang. I disabled the sang because I copied sangs. Then I enable Luca. And then that should be okay. But now I think in the object manager I have to do something. Wasn't it? It was an experience. Something Luca became a streamer and I was collabing with him. That's funny. That's cute, I guess. Actually, let's put this one. Let's disable this one. Let's put the sang one. Okay, let's see. Oops. Ow. Ow. Let's see. Nope. What am I missing? Oh, wait. I closed it by accident. Wait. Where is it? No, I didn't close it. I see the thing over there. Monokuma, why are you? Ow! So slow. What am I missing? I'm missing something and I don't know what. It's command. It should be there. Oh, it's because Twitch is disconnected for whatever reason. You know how that thing is, right? Wanna make a rules. Oh, there. Now it works. It works. I did it. I did it. But we did it. Okay, it's done. It's done. I did it. I did it somehow. Okay. Okay. I am still so happy. Yeah, the less cutie less rain. Yeah, something like that. Ah, thanks for the Lucas. When I say thanks for the Lucas, I feel like I'm saying thanks for the main character of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. His name is Lucas. Not Luca, Lucas. So when I say thanks for the Lucas, I don't know why I think of him. Anyway. Yeah. So that's what the waters do. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Never mind. Okay, so let's see this recap from Monokuma. Previously on 100 Lays, mysteries popping up one after another. Takumi took the wheel and dived in to solve the case. In the end, Shuma and Eva, both killers hired by mysterious X, met their end. And to make things crazier, X was pretending to be Kurata, while the real Kurata was being turned into a popsicle. But with the story lock in our path, the mystery remains unsolved. Now, at long last, we return to where we began and move on to complete the story locks. Let's go! Thank you, Monokuma. I'll probably have to repeat it, but I had to read it because I honestly didn't remember. And then the Monokuma's theme happens. That's funny. But I had to read it because I didn't remember. UDMA? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I do have a question for Monokuma though, if he's somewhere hiding inside the school. Today, I think today came the new AI Somnium Files. I saw someone playing it on Twitch and I was like, wait, I saw that they were playing it. I didn't click it. But I was like, wait, the Kaname Date game came already? And I was like, came out already. I'm like, oh my gosh, more games to play. Is this the route where we going back to the one where we made the cat figure gift for Hiruko? I think so. I think so. Monokuma, I have a question for you. Yes, for you. XD13. Yes. So, on this new route, well, no, it's not new. On this story log route, I know there's multiple endings. Is there a specific one that you will consider the true ending? Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. It's the one where we choose whether to kill Hiruko or not. No, it's the one where we chose whether to kiss Hiruko or not. If we kissed Hiruko, we ended on the romance route, and if we did not kiss her, we ended up on the story log. It was not kill, it was kiss. This is gonna sound weird, but you're getting married fictional. Nice, congratulations, I'm happy for you. And I don't totally understand. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV weddings exist, you know? Depends on your definition of true. Do you mean the ending where we all survive? I don't know. I mean, like, is there like a canon ending? Let's go with that. I mean, of course I want my happy ending because so much for my happy ending. But is there anything that will be like considered like the canon ending? You mistyped Kiss. That's what I thought. You think the AI game releases next week or something, but the review embargo lifted this week, so people who have previous copies can post or stream or whatever. That will make sense because I have not seen anyone else. Well, at least on Twitch, I have only seen this other person that was there, and I was like, "Wait, what? It came out today?" Canon true ending is more like a roll fit for second scenario, but it's so there is none, right? There is nothing that will be like canon, because it's in that route where we learn the truth. But there is nothing. There is not a single ending that Kodaka said like this is a real true ending, right? So it's just like, and then yeah, probably the happy ending will be the thing that we want. I want my happy ending. Okay. Technically, yes, there is no true ending. Got it. Like, because I was thinking it actually like AI Somnium Files, where, you know, you go through all the timelines, but there is one true ending that you have to unlock by going through all of the other timelines, because that true ending has story logs, and it's where everything like from the other timelines like comes together. You know, that's what I was thinking this one about. Like it's something like that. And yes, Wes, I actually was married in Final Fantasy XIV, so I get it. I am divorced now, but still, I understand. Yeah. Okay. Then since there is not like really true ending, I guess. I want my happy ending, so that's what we're gonna aim for. Yes. And if we get something else along the way that it's fast to get, then we get it. But yeah. So I don't know what I don't know, and I'm sorry, I deleted your message at the beginning because I don't know what the SF stands for. So I was like, I only got told SF root. So I was like, okay. And I didn't read your message per se, but I saw that it was SF and I was like, wait, is he saying the name of the root? And that's why I deleted it. You'll help as well? Oh, thank you, V. Just to verify, will be asking us to guide you a specific ending in this route? Or will you be going on your own path? I will prefer to be guided to the happy ending. and then we'll see what else we do. Like, honestly, I am so tempted to just like do all the endings and all the routes, but there's so many other games I also want to play, but I also kind of like low-key want to get everything on this game. And I'm like, yeah. Did you want to know what number ending was for the stream title? Sure. Like, I don't know the number of the ending. That's why I put a question mark, because I have no idea. It's a Kodaka game. There isn't necessarily a happy ending for this situation. Ending 55? Thank you. Oop, updating. You can do it some other time. You will think so, V, but I am the type of cat boy that can leave things on pause, you know? I have to finish it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be this thing on my head like, it's like, you didn't finish, 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 you know? So, it's hard for me to leave stuff pending. When I start something, I have to finish it. I mean, a nagging feeling? Yeah. Wasn't there that one route you got slightly spoiled on that you wanted to do? Like, what did the interesting CGs? Oh, I mean, it didn't really spoil me because I have no idea what route is, but yes, I did see the CG with Ima, Kako, and Takumi, and I really want to know the context about it. But... And then there's another one with, you know, my boyfriend. But yeah. So I know one also does too, but first I want my happy ending first. We have worked so hard for our happy ending that I just want to know that there's one happy ending and see it, and then we can go and kill everyone. I wouldn't care anymore. And I didn't get spoiled by, like, on purpose. It's just that, like, I have said it before. The 100 line Twitter posted that. And I'm like, okay, thank you for that. That was your third route, believe it or not. Oh my gosh. The thing I was gonna say is, like, you know how I just said that I am tempted to do all the endings and routes and stuff, right? But the thing is, what stops me are two things. One, that there's so many things I want to play, like the newest FNAF game, like the AI Somnium one. I still have pending the Persona 3 DLC. And then the other reason, and then there's gonna be the new Digimon game, and then the other reason is because some of the storylines are just boring and so long. Like, I know it's just like not every story is for everyone, and I get it. Like, for me personally, the romance route was so boring, but so boring that I was like, I'm falling asleep. So that's the second reason that stops me. That's why. Yeah, you get it. This game is very lengthy, so it definitely takes a long time. It really does. You completely agree. Some of the routes are just dull and boring. So that, yeah, that is why I'm like, that's my second reason for for like being indecisive if I want to. Why not skip routes you find boring? Because the completionist in me will say like, I have to go through it. Yeah, I'm already doing everything else. Why will I skip it? Doesn't like leaving things incomplete? Yeah, exactly. Skip the text. That doesn't count. Besides, I'm doing BA everything, so I'm like, I don't know. Like, but yeah, so far, for me personally, the most boring route at the moment has been the romance route. Not even the business route, because at least with the business route, even though it took so freaking long and it was so freaking late, we got to learn a lot of new things, you know, that matters because this is a story related with the invaders and their beliefs and whatnot. But the romance route, no, was just plain snooze fest. And well, if you say like, well, lazy, it's because there wasn't any guys that you were able to romance. Regardless, if there had been any guys in there, it probably would have been the same as boring as this one, as the one that we had got was, because it was like just dating for 20 days of one person, and then for another 20 days another, and then for 25. So I'm like, hep. But yes. Hopefully there's not another one like that. At least we can get some, like, I don't know, mysteries to solve or something, right? That will at least make it better. Well, enough is stalling. The road is long and hard. Like your son of gluttonies, huh? What? I am assume your baby food son? Question mark? Songs are playing? Yes, they are. Okay. No? Oh, then I have no idea. Okay. Fine. I'll stop stalling, even though it's fun to stall. Also, I think the update finally came to Switch. The latest update for 100 line finally came to Switch, I think. So hopefully, yes. Controller turn on, and my controller is charged, and my headphones are charged because I charged them yesterday. So we should be good to go. Okay, let me swap to the game scene. Whee! Why am I already here? I thought I was gonna be here. And nope, I was here. Not here. Not here. But here. And I have too much fun with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I also had to start the stream on TikTok. Estrellas ilumínenme, que puedo distinguir qué dirección deberé seguir. Did you recap? I did. That's why I start talking about 100 lines. And honestly, I did say thank you because I did not remember what had happened. Well, a lot of things I didn't. So I was like, thanks for the recap. Let me connect this thing over here. Let me connect this thing over here. Let me get the LBS big thing. No, I disappeared my thingy. Oh. I also forgot something. I was gonna post on TikTok this story that I had put in there before I started the stream, just to have something. Post Uh. So sorry for your identical twin for I don't know what you mean identical twin. You mean Takumi? Because he wasn't. I am not blonde right now, remember? Remember? Ani-chan! Ani-chan! Did you ask where is she from? The little girl from Final Fantasy XIV. And then were the boys from Demon Slayer. Okay. You spoiled so much on the new Demon Slayer movie so much on Twitter. Like people gotta chill. I totally agree with you. I don't know why people is like that. Wait, huh? We already saw this. Was there not a save after discovering this place? Uh-oh. There was not a autosave. Hidden basement room. Clear 16. Just keep to go. I think that's gonna have to be the way because yeah, that happened. Just a sorry recap, I guess. We're not meant to be here. No, we're not. But I think because last time, at least last time, there was not a save point, right? So after we finished here, it took us to the route map, but it didn't let us save. So since I updated the game, because there was an update, the game closed, so we didn't have a save. So we had to do that again. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I had to do it all over again because there was not a save. Oh my, that will have been something. Now time to go all the way down to head to the SF route. Yes. To the super fantastic route. Haha! Problem solved. Haha! Shouldn't this be? Yeah. Should this be? No! Day 10. Well, I guess it's fine if we start at the beginning of the day because I don't remember what was happening here anyway. So, it's not the worst. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I voiced Siri. Señor Fantástico? Yeah, problem solved! Haha! 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 Hello, hello! Oh, this is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already locked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiruko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today is the day as I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I exactly do that though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiruko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried a straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that will show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that will move Hiroko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get to Hiroko. This one was Luca's question earlier, if this was the route where we gave Hiroko the cat figurine. Alright, who should I talk to first? Allow you to recap then. We chose not to reveal our time travel secret and Hiroko got on the edge. We then follow Hiroko to a strange machine and travel to what looked like our school, only to find Eito dead. Then we returned and Takemaru broke the Revivomatic. That's it. Yep. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. But I didn't talk to anyone! It was only 9 days. I believe Lady Hiroko likes cats. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being passionate toy collector. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat. There's one important detail that I learned. And that's... Hiroko told me she likes stuff that comes in 3 colors. So a cat with 3 colors. In other words, a calico. Alright, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up a calico cat figure. Why not? I was like, please don't use my materials. Okay, it's done. Oh yeah, I remember saying that technically this cat has 4 colors because it has the white fur, the black fur, the brown fur, and then the pink on the on the nose and the ears. So technically there's 4 colors, not 3. Okay, it's done. I just have to give it to Hiroko. I remember saying that the first time. It took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going to her room, so I hurried over there. Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Oops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but... I handed the calico cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I got onto to her. That much was clear. And hi Rune, thanks for Rune Millers, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Pressing my advantage, I look her in the eyes and ask again. Hiroko, please tell me the truth about you. You will say SF Root was only written and directed by Uchikoshi. Let's pronounce words correctly, please, thank you. Thank you. What is this? And you are just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods?
No, that's wrong!
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it will help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oops.
Are you talking about last night?
But that was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You knew I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible. But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There is nothing you can do about that. Just give up. Damn. Well, it really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Damn. She's mean.
Are you trying to buy me over?
No, that's wrong. Which one was it then?
Come on.
I'm pretty
that's
sure
not
we
what
already
I'm
did this
doing at
part,
all.
but I don't remember.
Anyway, you couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
No, that's wrong.
But what are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it.
Ah,
Although... Yes?
Well, there is something on my mind.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
oh? What is it?
Let me just ask this. Why would you give me something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Here's my answer.
It's like I told you before.
I somehow knew you would like it.
Oh,
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
but how? How did you know? Fondness for
All of the
soft vinyl
above.
figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that.
Here's the truth.
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
I asked Yoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you. But that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the calico toy.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, the no need was the right one?
There's no need to thank me.
Can we stop blushing? Takumi, you blush too easily. Hey, what did you just say now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
Here's my answer! Hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome in. For a moment you thought you clicked on the wrong channel. Who's this red-haired catboy? Oh, it's still Ace. Yeah, I'm cosplaying the main character. Do you see the resemblance? I am even wearing his clothes. I know all too well. What is it that you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane?
Here's the truth. Give him his
been
clothes back.
hurting.
No, they're mine now.
All on your own.
This whole time, shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hiruko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling,
Can we just go back to Goodbye Kiss? You're gonna see Hiruko give him as much. No. Takumi.
Hiruko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die.
See, this is my happy ending, okay?
A future
No one
where
has
we
to
all make
die.
it to day 100 with a smile. Not
Please.
just day 100, day 101, day 102, and every day after that too.
I mean, not you and me together. I'm gonna be with Eito, but yeah.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko.
So we.
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Crash. Hi Robin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Da, 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 da. So Hiruko, did we convince you now? Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Had you found me on TikTok earlier? Aw, that's pretty sweet of you from coming from TikTok to Twitch. And hi Fumiko, thanks for liking the live, welcome in. Are you prepared for that? Did you still want to know? Yes, I am sure.
Oh.
Alright, I will tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I look into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiruko seemed to have accepted my resolve. Then, she abruptly left the room and led me outside. Okay. I think this is what we still had done this before, right? What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Uh-huh. Hiruko looked up into the night sky, where the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far.
Yes, this is all before the choice, got it. Is that the Death
looks
Star?
so
It
big.
really is.
So
Looks like it.
close.
It really looks like it, but
Like we could
no,
reach
it's where
out and touch it.
it's where humanity currently is living. So all of the rest of the humanity is there. They're living in there because we're trying to get rid of, like, you know, the aliens on this planet so humanity can go back to live. I mean, to live on the planet. Hi, Perfect Cell. Is this game perfect? That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find a perfect ending. It has 100 endings. Still trying to find the perfect one.
But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Everything we've tried?
A perfect ending, you see? Yep. I'm trying to find the perfect ending. I have got the truth ending, the romance ending, another 15 endings, but not the perfect ending yet. You've probably just figured this out already, but I am a time traveler just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then noted.
Oh,
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. Good luck with the perfect ending, thank you. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices you make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh?
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There is someone else, and that is you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here.
Tuh.
No, it's not. Just remember, there are some minor spoilers on 2 other routes on this path. I mean, technically there's spoilers on every route for another route, I guess. You've been to this just as much as me, over and over again, in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. Is it the 33,500,000 I don't know what number cycle? Oh my gosh, we're on a Star Rail again. Are they on Amphorius? Oh my gosh. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
Dorkner, what are you talking about?
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me, and you too.
And why
You're the
doesn't I
same as
remember
me,
them?
Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Did you see the infinity shaped galaxy thing? I saw it. I saw it because someone posted it on Twitter and said like, oh my gosh, is this the IRL Amphorius? And I'm like, oh my gosh. I am a time looper. Dialogue, caution. Bye bye. Yay, we unlocked it. Let's go. Day 11.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way
We
you
just
think we are.
saw this Hiriko.
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time.
Yay,
It's
yay.
more that we're
Yay.
trapped.
It only took
in a
us
time
forever
loop.
to be able to
That
unlock
goes
this
for
place,
me,
this part.
And you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
The official Star Rail account even posted a photo of Express heading to Amphorius. I think that's the one that I saw then, because I do remember that, the Express. So that's probably where I saw it on the Twitter from Star Rail. The moment I heard those words, my head seemed to fill with a blinding bright light, and then not the— oh, come on, not that. I'm coming for you, Hiruko. I don't care if it's my happy ending. I'm leaving you behind. Back off my man. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room, lying on my bed. Hiruko was there with me.
You promised me you wouldn't let the truth destroy you.
It didn't destroy him, he just fainted.
You fainted the moment you heard it. What are you? A salmon roe?
What do you mean by that?
You're soft
Wait.
and fall apart when the heat is on.
Wait.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my gosh, his sleepy voice.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my god. Why am I fangirling again? She had a point. I hauled myself up and got to my feet. Sunlight was streaming in through the window. I must have been lying there all night. I remembered about the other times I lived through these 100 days. And about what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines?
Oh?
But none of them, not all of them, right? Yeah, it's all a little fragmented.
Oh.
How many did you remember? 10? 20? More than that?
Ah.
No, not even that many. You're still just a beginner.
Ah.
A beginner? Come with me. Hey, where are we going this time? I just woke up. I need to wash my face and brush my teeth. You wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? It's not something I can talk about here. Okay, fine, but let me pee first. Hiruko left the room, still feeling a little clueless. I follow her, after using the bathroom. We should be safe in here. First, I want to hear what you know. Which timelines did you remember and how much do you remember about them?
Ah.
Well, TLs, timelines, honey. Even I know that.
Ugh.
That's the abbreviation for timeline. I've been using it in my head. We can use the full version if that's what you want. I'm not really sure how to explain which choices I remember though. Any key points or characteristics will do. Dorcus Takumi, yes. Yeah. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended in tragedy. So many of our friends died in those alternate realities. They were murdered. Killed in ways so gruesome and cruel that I didn't even want to say them out loud. It hurt just to think about them. I started to think I'd have been better off never remembering it at all. On the other hand, thanks Monokuma for my jealous clip. On the other hand, I remember how useless the Revive-O-Matic has been. Yep. I warned you, once you know the truth, there is no going back. But you said you could handle it. You promised not to let it destroy you. No, don't worry, the truth won't destroy me. Eito will, probably, in one of the timelines, but don't worry about it. What's a Revive-O-Matic? Do you mean yeah. I did say that. Now that I had to stand by it, in spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. Slowly, hesitantly, I told Hiruko what I remember about the other timelines. The G parasites. The series of murders caused by them. The exorcisms rituals I held with Gaku. Getting into the escape pod with Hiruko and Tsubasa and setting off for the satellite. There was another timeline with a serial killer in it too. Except that time, it turned out to be Jugamu. Wait, Jugamu? Jugamu was the killer? I felt a sudden jolt of pain in my head. My memories must have been getting mixed up. Are you alright? I guess he doesn't know, he doesn't remember he was the killer because he had a G parasite or data of the G parasite in his head. Evil spirit, please leave this place. No! Yeah, I think so. I squeezed Hiruko's hand to reassure her and carried on. I told her another timeline where zombies started appearing. We tried using Yugamu as bait first, but even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. In the end, I got caught by them too, and... Wait a minute, and did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? A calf sleeve it. No. Yeah, you were killed on day 58. I think I remember that, and the zombie ate to attack me from behind. But after that, that is nothing. I guess you wouldn't remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, I wasn't me anymore. We'll talk more about that timeline later. Tell me about the others. I noted. There's not much to tell, there's just one more I can remember. The one all started with Gaku being killed, then Kako's body was found, she'd been poisoned. After some investigation, we figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then he was found dead too, killed by Eva. Did you know about Eva, right? You don't have to check in with me like that. Assume I know everything besides what happened while I was zombified. We never figured out who killed Gaku? No, because the story log number 2 or something. Okay, well, Eva activated her self-destruct device and died too. 3, yeah, that one. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next to go was Tsubasa, then Moko. And then Kurara was found strangled in the secret room in the school's basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Eva both mentioned a mastermind called X, but we never figured out who that was. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara though. Hiroko pushed her glasses up and directed a piercing glare at me. Is that really everything? Hi David and hi Mystic, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in! Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. Always playing this, you see? Because I have not finished it. That is why. I need to finish this game. And it has 100 endings, so it takes a long time. How? Because the 100 endings. You wanna see? We are currently here. Look at all these lovely timelines over here that we have unlocked. And we haven't, yeah, like here's one ending. Here's another route that it's locked and another route that it's locked, and yeah, that is why. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. And hi Rafael, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live. But this is this route, this one that we're currently doing, it's gonna take us to our happy ending. We're finally gonna get a happy ending. I think. I hope. That's my copium, but yes. She stared into space for a while, her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard about what? I had no idea. Finally, she spoke. Yay! I am coping, but yeah, I hope. I take back what I said before. You are not a salmon roe. Your mind has a tempered steel shell that can shrug off any attack. What does that mean? Don't worry about it, and you'll understand soon enough. But I wanna know now. What do you mean? Why do we keep moving around? Is she the time turner, time looper? Apparently, she just told us because we kind of did a recap. But she just told us that she is a time looper, and Takumi is also a time looper. but Takumi just doesn't remember the other timelines he's been on, unlike her. And after she told him that, Takumi had flashbacks of all the timelines we did to unlock this route. And he was like, well, he fainted and the next day was like, I remember. And she was just making us tell her about all of the other timelines that we went through, like the zombie one and the killer one and stuff. To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us. Is someone really doing that? Probably not, but it pays to be careful. So going from place to place is safer than staying put and going through the whole story? Hiruko nodded.
Oh.
I suppose it's my turn. Ask me anything, apart from my credit card information. Girl, we can't use your credit card here. Why would we want it? Okay, well, first of all, I want to know about your memories. When did you start remembering other timelines? Ow, why a noogie? Why did I do it to you to get a noogie? What did I do? That's not fair. This hurts. Okay, it's gone. Did you remember what happened on day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret that you'll come from the future.
Oh.
And you made up the story about reading Eito's diary to explain how you knew what he was up to. Oh, and Rafael, my boyfriend, is alive on this timeline. My memories returned right after that, although I don't remember everything either. So far, I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. 146? There's only 100 endings, come on! Not the 146! 146? Yes, having to at least 146 loops, the most of them made it to the 100th. And most of them made it to the 100, excuse you! No fair, she got a head start. Hiruko is already playing the DLC. She really is. What? Doing the math, that's 14,600 days divided by 365. That makes a 40. I've been living at this school in this loop for at least 40 years. And you look not a day old than 18. Also, is there a DLC? No, there's not, but the creator wants to have a DLC. That's why I'm like, please not. "40 years? 14,600 days? It was hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. It was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there completely dumbfounded as usual.
Oh.
And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet, the real number is probably even bigger. Like 3,500,000,000 and something cycles. This is only in speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Huh? So she's aware of what happens after she gets deleted? No. She just said that most of the timelines she's been through last to day 100, but she did remember the timeline where the zombie timeline, and after she got deleted, it's all black. So if she dies, that's it. She doesn't know anything about it anymore. That's why she tells us, like, to assume she knows everything except after she got zombified. There is a good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. at least 146 loops, or 40 years. It's all happened. You've just forgotten about it. Oh my gosh, Takumi is at like 40 years. No, actually, if he was like 18, he will be 58 now. What? So just make sure she makes it to day 100 so she accumulates data for the ultimate survival. Pretty much. Wowzers. We changed locations again. I was still dazed and confused, so Hiruko picked up the conversation without any prompting. They're all basically in their 50s. True, because I guess everyone, even though... Will it be everyone though? Because not everyone is time looping, right? Only these two. Right? Everyone else is just like... I don't know. He lays into daddy. I mean... Aren't you? Takisuki insists he can be your parents' parent. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. That's not true. Like, come on, my parents are older than 50s. It'd be so funny if everyone was looping but hiding it from everyone. It will be something, I guess. Oh, damn right you are. See? I knew it. Across those 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy attacks always occur on the same days. That's why I insisted we go to second to last Defense Academy on day 6. Day 7 will have been too late. That's when Wolverine attacked the school. Likewise, on day 8, there will have been attacks on both academies. If that had happened, somebody will be sure to die. Getting the entire Special Defense Unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Did you tell Sire and Nigo all of this? Yes, including the part about me being a time looper. It's all starting to add up now. That's how those two suddenly knew when the attacks will happen. Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Siri and Nigo, but not me? And hi Kathy, how are you doing today? Welcome in! I did tell you. I've told you and the others so many times in so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible ways when I did. All of you died and I was the only one left standing. It's happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. It's like we're cursed, never able to escape our fate or change it for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. So I stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, and then maybe... Were you telling me about it now? Is that okay? You are the one who kept asking. You wouldn't let it go. You know, she didn't get that much screen time. She's growing more on you now. Hiruko? Okay, Homura Hiruko. Lace, is your boyfriend human or not? Yeah, he's just like us. Hiruko and Homura Loki sharing looks and fates? I guess so. It's funny that two again, Kefi and B, just like referencing Homura at the same time. I guess that's true. Hiruko drew in a deep breath and exhaled. She repeated that process a couple of times until she regained her usual composure. It's alright, and that's not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling that this timeline might be different.
Oh.
I've got no concrete grounds for thinking that, but... Kiruko reached into her pocket. She brought out the calico cat figure I'd given her yesterday and squeezed it tenderly. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon on Twitch. My apologies about it. I did snooze them as much as I could. It's a telepathic thing. That happens to time travelers totally. I guess. Oh, kitty, tiny kitty. It's a plastic cat figure that we gifted to her so she could trust us as she could trust us and tell us all about this, because she didn't want to tell us, and she was just like ignoring us and, you know, ghosting us. Lace, it's your child. When did you give birth? Excuse you? Why am I the one that have to give birth? Why doesn't my partner gives birth, huh? It is Trust is his kid? Oh my gosh. That cat is not even blonde though. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Because I'm bottoming the most of the... What do you mean? And that's not... they don't know that on TikTok? Come on. And that's not true anyway. She put the cat back in her pocket and said no more. And then the yogi shakes and the collar just like jiggles. This explains a lot, but I still don't understand how we got stuck in this time loop in the first place.
Oh?
Before we get into that, let me tell you some more about the loop itself. Again, you ain't showing much. I have shown it! It's not my fault that when there's commissions or something, or there's illustrations that I have to do, they just want me in that position. It's not the one I decide. It begins on our second day here. More specifically, the night of day 2, right before Eito destroys Sirei. When the loop resets, that's always the point in time that we return to.
Huh?
Did you not decide to get from Riz? It's Risley! What did you expect? Who wouldn't? Lace at bottom confirmed. No. Who says that? No one says that. I have not said yes to anything. And when does it reset? It depends. There are two possibilities. Either when we die or at 10 AM on day 100. Day 100? 10 AM? Yes, right around the time the school launches its final attack. Could have made him... No, it's Risley! If it had been someone else like... I don't know, Lenny, sure, ow. But Risley? Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I forgot what day it was. They should get a magical boy outfit. I totally should. A Madoka fit? I never watched Madoka, so I wouldn't say. Why are they all the way over there? Ow. It's for the me's that are all the way over there. Tits? Why are you... Oh, is it because... I understand. Let me see if I can change something. How did I do it again? Doesn't matter, he can be... No. Fits his... He should get the mommy outfit. Fits his yellow hair and unstable burst. But I don't get... I don't even know who that is. I need to duplicate this. Move center. Let me tits. And then I will duplicate this one and then move right tits. In Twitch they say that I don't really match Mommy because she's too regal and feminine, and I am not. And then we duplicate this one and said move lots tits. And then on this thing I should change and I should put tits. And this thing should put tits. And this one I should put question mark. Let's see. I think I have to move it myself first. Where is it? So this way, when I'm already here, ow. And then I have to get the transform. And then if I move it back to the center, haha, it works. I don't move it left because I don't know where the left one will be. I think the left one, let me check real quick. I forgot what the left is. I think I have, do I have to, what's this? Huh? It's because that one's the left. Oops. I wanted this one. There. And now... filters. You know, I named these things wrong. I named the right left on the left right. Right. R2. Then to rename this left, because if I leave it on like that, I'm gonna get confused. So confused. Right. And then technically I move back to over here, and then I move this thing with me. Ah, I did it! I fixed it! Now tits will technically work with me. Thanks for the miss, Ares. So much text visual novel is how much text visual novel is in this versus actual gameplay? Hi, this is Baliv, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And it's mostly visual novel, I will say. Especially because there is since this game has a lot of roads and endings, when you already did a battle, like a specific battle on other routes, you can skip them. So it's mostly yeah, visual novel. It's a lot of visual novel. Most of it, I will say. Now I just need to change this one too. It's like that, and this one so this moves with me. I'm sorry, I'm doing some fixing that I had to do. That's why I'm pretty much on pause in there. Okay, I think I also fixed my stream deck now. So technically, if I should move here, or if I should move here, or if I should move here. There we go. Okay, I fixed it! Yay! Okay. Madoka's dad and brother, and then the guy who Saya collects. I don't know who that is. Like, can we all clip hairpins on your tail? No. Why would you want that? Okay, what we were saying? Oh, when did the time loop happens? Right. It happens on day 100 at 10 AM. Right around the time school launches the final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. And thanks V for liking the live. When it gets 10 o'clock, we'll be forced back to day 2 to do it all again. You said you remember a timeline where we managed to get into the escape pod, Jess? But do you remember anything from after that? I remember taking off for the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. Darkness, endless, dun dun, dun 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 dun. I do get a hair clip though on my hair when I use my summer outfit. But there's nothing after that. You see, you don't have any memories of us actually reaching the artificial satellite. Neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousness are pulled back. And we start again from day 2. Hiruko nodded. But is this really all true? Somehow I have a distant memory of days beyond day 100. I know I said things turned back in the loop on day 100 at 10 AM, but that's no more than an educated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier or later, or in some situations, much later. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point. Think about it. If you continue to exist in a timeline after the 100 into old age, how could you possibly retain those memories from after the 100 in the here and now? You're right. If we weren't caught in this time loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that. Can you borrow 20? Can I borrow 20? Yes? You're asking the wrong person. I must have gone back to day 2, even in those longer timelines, and that's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond the 100 is an extremely rare, anomalous event. It's probably safe to say that, in general. The loop turns back on itself on day 100 at 10 AM. When I arrived back in the past, I didn't have any memories from other timelines. Was it the same for you, Hiruko? Play you for a 20? Play you Uno for a 20? Oh my gosh. Are you that good at Uno, Rafael, that you're so confident about winning? I told you already, didn't I? My memory started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we return to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process. That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first timeline when I go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin. What do you mean? The first timeline we experienced, I will just call it the first cycle to make things easier. During that cycle, you absorb Atos' power, but not just his.
When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him.
Right.
And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you.
Correct. On the day 100 of the first cycle, you had the Ghost Boy's power inside you. That made you strong enough to retain your memories when you travel back in time. So hold up, does this mean Takumi is the one who started the time loop by going back in time? It could be. That's a theory. Wait a minute. So the time loop and the cryptoglobin are related somehow? It only stands to reason. Think about it. What's your specialist skill? Special redo. The power to try things again. See? It all adds up. But what about you? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine. Do you know how some people are really good at multiple subjects, like history and math? It's the same principle. So you got the power to redo things as well? I do. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before? Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. That's fair, I never redo a turn in battle. The effects of the skills that alter the flow of time are only visible to their user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses this skill or what changes they do when they do. Does that mean there are defensive battles with only one thanks to you redoing stuff? I have lived through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do. That's fair. Touché. Okay, I think I get that the time loop is somehow caused by our specialist skills. But there's still something I don't understand. At the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to go back to the night of day 2. But why does it keep happening in other timelines? Why does dying or making it 10 AM on day 100 pull us back to the same point? I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because that initial jump in time was the trigger. Hi Jose, how do you like doing today? Welcome in. Do you like Fame Boys? I mean, who doesn't? And thanks for liking the live.
Oh.
Think of the spinning tops. They never stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for things like pendulums or springs going down stairs. In a situation where there was no resistance, all it will take is one little push and they will keep moving forever. Forever? That's right. Does that mean we're gonna be stuck in this loop forever? That is a good question. Do you like my voice? Ah, thank you. That's pretty sweet of you. Even though I'm like, I don't know which one is the one you heard. Like, if the one I'm doing for her or my normal voice.
Oh.
There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I had put up with that idiotic face of yours for over 14,000 days if I knew? So we don't know how to escape. Not right now at least, but... But what? Maybe in one of the loops we finally get our yaoi route? Please! I'm begging for it. Both? Oh, thank you. Loops ends when we stop playing. Not wrong, though. I would like to say, like, I will want to think. Actually, Monokuma, question. Is there an ending where we do break the loop? Wouldn't that be the true ending, if there is one? Shouldn't we go for that one instead of happy? You probably don't want to answer that because will be spoilers, right? Okay, I understand. The comment, got it. Can't answer that. I understand. I'm sorry, I put you on the spot. yeah, I'm sorry. This is a first for me.
Oh.
The timeline we're currently in is different from the others I remember. We've made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. In all 146 loops, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. And hi fanboy fan! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Is that necessarily a good thing though? If neither of us had experienced a timeline like this before, we won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true. Aside from when the enemy attacks occur, that's it. And thanks for liking the live, appreciate. Just You're doing good today. You just came back from playing Roblox with friends. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, and I hope you had fun in Roblox. Were you playing like horror game on Roblox? Because those are the ones that are fun for me. All the other timelines have ended in tragedy, one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. That is true. Hiruko's eyes were sparkling. I never seen her this excited. Hi Donkey, welcome Raiders, and hi Wise for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. How was your stream? How was IDB? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, visual novels like this one, Genshin Impact, critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other stuff. Currently, we're just starting on this route on 100 line, the Last Defense Academy, which is this route that had a story log. We were able to finally unlock it last Tuesday, and now we're starting it. We hope that we can finally find our happy ending. It's been hectic. I totally understand that. Another kitty. Ah, thank you guys. Well, this is not my actual, I'm currently cosplaying. I'm cosplaying him. Thanks for the hat pack, guys. But this is my actual, clothes and hair color. I'm not a redhead. but since I'm playing this game, I have to cosplay him and steal his clothes because I love him so much. But I'm happy to hear that you had fun on your stream on IDV, Donkey. And if you have to get some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Your friends don't like playing horror games, so you playing free throw instead. Oh, I see. I don't know why I like some of the horror games on Roblox. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the third day? About not killing Eito and keeping your time travel secret from the others. I said they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline, where we finally have a chance to change things. Exactly. So then, my coming from the future and the time loop. If we want to preserve this timeline's integrity, it's best that we don't tell the others. There is a good chance things will develop the way they did in the other timelines if we do. Just want to say hi, so bye. No worries, Gothic Fanboy Fan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I had a pretty good grasp on the basics. It felt like Hiruko had told me everything she knew about it anyway. But there were other questions I needed answers to. What was it that Sirei had handed Hiruko that day in the war room? What was with that old lab in the ruins? What was parallel leaping? Why was Eito still alive when I saw his dead body before? Why did Hiruko try to strangle me that time in the infirmary? Who was in the drone she put into the Revival-matic? And perhaps, strangest of all, why was she crying when I saw her on the roof at the end of day 9? But just as I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. No, we have more questions, Hiruko.
Oh.
Do you need time to process all this information? We can pick up this conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. But Hiruko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back toward the skull, refusing to say anymore. Oh man, why is she always like this? I know, right? I know, Takumi, I understand. With not much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all of those mysteries wouldn't do me a lot of good now. Not to mention, we still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I needed to keep building up my bonds with the rest of the team so we'll be ready for those challenges. Maybe I'll take a look around and see how everyone's doing. Free time! Oh my gosh, we get free time day 11? Wait. Who do I still have to level up their bonds? Hiruko, Darumi, Tsubasa. Hiruko, Darumi, Tsubasa, Moko, Urara, Nozomi. But Kurara is gonna stay nothing. So Tsubasa it is. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm good whenever. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Lock and load it. Hi Kako. No, not you today. Sorry. What did we give to her? Is it the toolkit? No, it wasn't the toolkit, but because the toolkit is expensive. It was it? No, the towels it wasn't either because it was expensive. I forgot what I did just to give to Tsubasa. I don't remember. Damn it! Factory photo book? No. Fast food? I think it was fast food. I think. Bidum. Yes. Haha! You've been thinking which magical girl matches me most in the Madoka universe, and honestly, Felicia Mitsuki gets pretty close. Blonde, lazy, loves food, is a precious friend. What do you mean? Just because she's lazy? I mean, I know my name is literally Lace_C, which is Lacy, but still. Tsubasa.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
No level up yet? Wow. Tsubasa, wow. For taking the wheel, you're taking a while. Oh yeah, Zero and Ego are still alive in this timeline. You accidentally pinned that? Oh no, you lost your 97% cowboy power. Hiruko said we talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me stuff, so I don't think she's about to go back on that promise now. I had no choice but to trust her. I crawled into bed, let myself drift off, wondering what revelations tomorrow will bring. If this will finally be the timeline where Eito and I are together forever. Day 12. Yeah, that's a quote. Hiruko called on me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entrance hall. And it looked like she's already here.
Huh?
Are we exploring outside today? Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Yeah, of course. Don't ask questions and follow me. Don't forget the fire extinguisher. Hiruko walked away at a brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. I don't know why she didn't just took it in the first place. Is it because she was like, nah, you're a guy, you carry that thing, I don't wanna do it. I'm gonna ruin my nails. So, where are we going?
Oh?
Why are you always so dense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to the one place where I can properly explain things. Do you mean that old lab?
Oh.
Better than give you a lobotomy. That was a joke. Yeah, I didn't think she was being serious. It was just so weird to hear Hiroko joke about anything, especially with dad jokes. Now, stop wasting time with your nonsense, unlike my jokes, and let's get going. Do you want a lobotomy after that one? Please give Takumi a lobotomy. No, leave Takumi alone. Nonsense? I didn't say anything, she was the one with the bad dad jokes. But Hiroko was already on the move, too far away to hear any protest by my voice. Sheesh. I mutter my complaints to the air instead and follow after her. Women. On the way to the lab, I feel Hiroko in on what happened in the timeline with the zombie outbreak. Like she told me yesterday, she didn't have any memories of the second half of that timeline. Or more accurately, of anything that happened after she was zombified. But are you gonna tell her about that you were possessed by the G too? Women, you can keep all of them, Kefi. It's just like I thought. These zombies were created by the G parasites. It all began with the Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 specimens that Umi and Gaku brought back. Alpha 2 wasn't already in its male spawning phase. It laid eggs in the bodies of our dead friends, including me.
Oh?
Then those eggs hatch into male G and burrow into the corpses' brains, temporarily reanimating them. That also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. It does? Which one?
Oh?
And you are better off not knowing. Oh, come on! But I know you'll only keep pestering me about it, so I will tell you later. Oh, come on! Why later? Why not now? I wanna know now! I'm impatient! G parasites piss you off taking away all our boyfriends and girlfriends? Yeah, I know. They zombify them. When we arrive at the lab, Hiroko dispelled her class armor. I did the same. Why did we change back into our regular clothes? You can't put on a lip suit while wearing class armor. I don't think we'd actually need the suits this time, but it's just a force of habit. No! Don't make me bite you. But hi Kaltai, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why don't they work if you got class armor on? Lip suits have the ability to repel Hemoanima. They are not affected by attacks from class weapons. If you try to put one on in class armor, the two surfaces will refuse to touch each other like magnets with the same polarities. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you're having a nice Friday, and thank you for sharing the live, appreciate it. And doing a parallel leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right?
Oh?
You shouldn't need to ask me that. You've already experienced leap damage firsthand. And thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. Can you boop this? No, not mine. It hurts. And I bite. How'd you? Hi, Crazy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Meow. Oh, yeah, thanks for liking the lives. I appreciate it. Leap what? Leap damage is what happens if you parallel leap without a leap suit. Kaltai invited you. Aw, that's pretty nice of Kaltai. We should put Lace in the cone of shame if he bites. I'm not biting myself. What is the cone of shame going to do? Biting whoever tries to approach to make their finger approach my nose. And thanks Crazy for liking the live too. Appreciate it. You've mentioned this sleeping stuff a couple of times now. What does it mean? That's what I brought you here to explain. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes? Yes, I watch a lot of Marvel stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Hato told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? Are you saying the different timelines we experience are the same thing? Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universes as the worlds of other timelines. So parallel leaping is, just like the name implies, it's a process of traveling or leaping to a parallel universe. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People call trips through time leaps sometimes, right? Is it anything like that? No, the direction is completely different. A time leap means going forward or back, or forward or back, or forward or back, then put one foot forward. A parallel leap is more like a horizontal movement. Or like changing trains to a ride in a different line. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to the past or forward to the future. Bro, what? What did I do this time? Forward and back? What do you mean by that? There is a song in Final Fantasy XIV that it goes forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back, then put one foot forward. I was pretty much referencing that. Instead, we moved to the same place at the same point in time, but on a different timeline. Alexander's Dungeon, yeah, exactly. Lace is hoping to get that with his. Oh my gosh. Also, this dog. The back shit. Oh my gosh. Who says why? Hi Zero, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you had nice vacations and you enjoy your time and had a lot of fun and nice memories and food. Don't forget the nice food. Backshots to crack. I'm shaking my head. Oops again. No, I'm gonna lick your finger. See, I give you all my germs if you try to boop me. Instead, we moved to the same place at the same point in time, but on a different timeline. Take a look at this diagram. That is my chapter select diagram. Boop him more. That will just make me disappear. Like, you know, like. Oh no, you want to boop me, but. Where did Lace go? There's no one to boop. Oh no. You had lots of all of it, memories with family, all of it, and you came home today to your pre-ordered book at your door, so you're excited to read. Oh, that's pretty cool. What book is it? You got a flashlight? I don't think that's gonna help you because it was the void of space. You know? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Let's say we leave from timeline A at 1:01 a.m. We will arrive in timeline B at the same time, 1:01 a.m. You was gonna say flash him, but that sounds wrong. It kind of does. Pretty sus. Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only the world that we inhabit. There is another difference too. What if you offer BFR, boyfriend R per boob? It's tempting. We are technically an ASEAN. Devoid of space don't scare you. You shall find it to boop. Come on, not the ASEAN. We already took a long time to delete most of them. It's Guardian of H. Scorpius by Arthur Winter. Being all over the clock app for months, and you like the summary? Offer who what? Rafael over here on TikTok is telling me that he will offer boyfriend art per boob. I'm like, no. Likes boob? No, I don't. It hurts. You know, the good thing is that you guys cannot actually do it. Only the guys on Twitch can, but it's expensive to do it there. But I was gonna say it, Zero. I guess TikTok sold you something, huh? But I hope you enjoy it, and let me know. I mean, I'm not much of a reading person because I fall asleep. Someone on Twitch, please. Have me. No. That's why I said it's expensive on there. Hahaha. A time leap will be like your journey back after the first cycle, only your consciousness was affected. It's not like you got into a time machine and physically went back in time. But that's not the case with parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. And the thing that makes that possible is this, the PLM.
Oh.
You probably guessed from the things before the headbutt. See? Headbutts are appreciated and I like them, so yeah. Pay for boobs. No. You're super excited, but you just have to come show love because you saw me saying, that's pretty sweet of you, Zero. Can't say nothing, miss who pays for books like Oxygen. Hey, that's a fair hobby. Also, it's not paying for boobs because you're not paying money, you're paying channel points. So technically, it's just like, you know, a fake currency. It stands for Parallel Leap Machine. I would honestly kind of like thought something as PLM was gonna be. Wait a minute. You mean that night, just after midnight on day 5, we leapt into another timeline?
Oh.
You only just figured that out. You really are slow sometimes. Where did we go though? Which timeline was it? In answer to my question, Hiruko took out a handheld device and showed me the screen. What's this? It's my chapter select! You order an Amprick fish. What? Listen, your books can be read multiple times and are pretty. Hey, I say that the same thing with games. You know how many times we have gotten endings from this game? And I'm still playing it because it has 100 endings. Books are also very smooth to touch and better for health. You know what I do like about books? The smell of new books. The smell of new books is like, oh my gosh, it's so good. But if I try to open a book and try to read it, I will fall asleep. Yeah, I can argue with her there. Through that, Hiruko, yeah, I mean, yes. The smell of book pages, of new book pages. Yes, I agree with you. What's this?
Oh.
A map of the different timelines based on the machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was... Hunt Mystery. Hunt what?
Huh.
It's a timeline that splits in two on day 25. On one of them, you don't remember yet, we were forced to participate in a killing game called Invader Hunt. Oh, that's the one I refused to go. Right. You love the crunchiness of the books and cracking the spines. You bought a manga called How to Eat Life? What? You got 4 coming books between the next month and November? That's nice. I have a lot of games that I have to buy. Or I want to get. Because I want to play. So, I totally understand you guys love a book, because that love of books for you that you guys have, it's my love for games. Best smell ever? It is up there, but I am weird with smells, you know? I like the smell of gasoline. I don't know why. I mean, it's not the same, I know. Like, I think I prefer the books better, but and the smell of, you know, the smell when it's gonna rain, it smells so like wet grass before it starts raining or something. That one I also like earthy. Yes, it smells earthy, and I like that smell. Lace loves the smell of his man. I mean, I thought that was obvious. And you agree? I'm happy about it. If you and Chrissy get me to 10 likes, can you boop? But why? Why you wanna boop? Fine. If you want to make your finger hurt that much. Lace, buddy, friend, you're an equipment operator. Diesel is such a good smell. Thank you. Yeah, every time I go and put gas on my car, it's like, it smells like num num. Guess what? We already have. Thank you. I knew it was a trap. I knew it, but I trusted. Fine. I refuse to. No, I don't want to. I hate this. No. Go away. No. Why you put yourself? Because I was forced by TikTok. It's the pace I pray for 10,000 likes. Anyway, the Invader Hunt. I call that branch the Hunt timeline. The other branch you should remember. It's the one where Gaku was killed on day 5 and Kaku's body was found on day 27. You investigated the matter and figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kaku. But then Shoma himself was killed, this time you pinned Eva as the culprit. But then she self-destructed and things only got worse from there. One of these routes that is spoiling the route is Killing Game route. I think I already got a little spoil from it anyway, from that one. Do you like headpads about? Me too, and I do have those ones on here on Twitch too. But you know, maybe I can try and figure out if I can do it on TikTok too. Like, you know, on Twitch they have like free by channel point rewards, but maybe there is some way that I can connect like Tickfinity with my bot that handles the headpads and stuff. Hi Sally, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the timeline that it's also locked. Perchance. You were beset by a whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That is why I call this branch the Mystery Timeline. The Hunt and Mystery Timelines, huh?
Oh.
That's right. And this is the line that both of them split up from. So I combined the names together, making this the Hunt Mystery Timeline. And that's the one we went to? Yes, on day 5, just after midnight. But why did you want to go there anyway? I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death. The other was to do something about the Omega. Wait, we have Omegas in here? Oh, well, Emperor is possible. I mean, what? Why did I do that to myself? While you're watching, you're also watching Sound of Music? Huh, sounds pretty nice. Hope you are enjoying the time. Wait, Omega? Who's that? Just for a moment, Hiruko hesitated. Lace, inner Omega spoke. What are you talking about? Takis is gonna get impregnated by all the guys. Maybe there's a route for that. Omega, he's the one who killed Gaku. Do you mean X? Isn't that what the mastermind behind the murders in that timeline was called? No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain infected with G data. That was Takumi, isn't it? There was no physical parasite there, but it was just the same as if he'd been taken over by one. Yep, it's Takumi, it was Takumi. I knew it, but... Why didn't... Does she not want to tell him it was you? You were possessed by a G parasite data? Or is she calling Takumi and Omega? No, I didn't. You thought it was Breath of the Wild, Box of Calamity Kako. I mean, that's also a possibility, but I also prefer that she's calling Takumi and Omega. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him. Besides, no. That is wrong, Monokuma. It cannot have been Box of Calamity Kako because she said that it was a G data, not a physical G. And Hiruko threw Kako to the parallel thingy, so Kako's physical body was there with G and everything. The only one with data is Takito. So that's why Eito is so hostile to wanting to kill us. He's on the alpha. Is you and Omega? No. I don't care what the stupid Omega test says. No. Do you know this? As you're saying, do you know this? You're saying me thought it was her. Oh yes, I thought it was her at some point. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, we would have tried to kill him again. He would have tried to kill again. That is why I went to that timeline to remove the G's data from Omega's brain. Those were my goals that night. And that's when Takumi started fainting because the data from the G was removed, and that's why he got the fainting disease because he had brain damage due to that. Makes sense. Makes sense now. Honestly, I still didn't get it. I waited for her to carry on.
Oh.
On day 4, you saw me talking to Siri, right? The thing he gave me that day was a cerebral glitch repair program. Or rather, a thumb drive with the program loaded onto it. I couldn't have erased the G data without that. I don't want to! Hi Felipe, how are you doing today? Welcome in! I have no idea what you're trying to say. Probably a song. Seems like a song. The ora ora, I know what that means. There's also an instance in Zombie Slasher when we were ambushed by 2 mysterious figures when into the party poppers. Yes. But one of them was probably Hiruko, but who was the other one? It's a JoJo reference. It's been way so long since I read JoJo's manga. I didn't watch the anime. I read the whole manga. That was out at the time. But it's been so long. And here, Crazy, I don't want to, but I'm just gonna I refuse. No. No. Why did I upload that video? Why did I do this to myself? Now everyone knows that I don't like it and they're doing it on purpose. This is beautiful. Thank you, TikTok. Lace reading is so weird. Huh? What do you mean my reading is so weird? And thanks, Felipe, for the follow. Appreciate it. Why did Sirak had something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important thing is that he handed it over. Once I had that program, I jumped to the Hunt Mystery Timeline at midnight on day 5, just like you saw. Hiruko went to tell me on what happened after that, during the time I lost track of her. You're gonna request an aggressive boop? There is not that, I'm sorry. I only have the one that you saw. You mean reading anything that isn't a game? Oh, I mean, like actual literature? Does manga count? First of all, she went back to the school and rang Omega's doorbell. She hid on the dorm roof and waited for the murderer to come out. She then dropped down and knocked him out with a strike to the back of the neck. The thing is, when I used to read a lot of manga and comics, like on my phone though, when I was at work, like when I was at the office, like I had to go to the office and I didn't want to do anything or want to just like kill time. I just was reading manga and webtoons and comics. I read a lot of Marvel comics back then too. So yeah, that's With Omega unconscious, all that was left was to take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. But then the G data in his brain took over. He got up, grabbed Hiruko's arm, and threw her against the wall. Oh, that's when she got attacked. I was still down in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Eito's body. Of course, now I realized that that was the Eito from that timeline, not the one I knew. In that timeline, I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 and absorb his cryptoglobin. So it was only natural that his corpse will be there. Anyway, that was when I heard the noise. Turns out, it was the sound of Hiruko crashing into the wall upstairs. When I went into the corridor, I heard another noise. It must have been the infirmary door opening. That was when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blow against the wall knocked me out. That's why she choked Takumi, because she thought it was Omega. Right? That's why she made him unconscious. Lace and reading, shocking. You're just not used to hearing me talk about reading it, so that is completely fair. So on this night when we were knocked out on the day before we found Gaku's body was killed. Yeah, we know that she's saying Omega because she doesn't want to tell Takumi. It was you. You are Omega. You were the one that killed Gaku. You were the one with the G parasite. And thought Takumi should know this, but okay. Meet the likes to boop the cat. What? I didn't agree to that. Especially because I said that I do not have aggressive poops. I only have the one I have, but no. You boop puppies as nuts too. I mean, I do that to my dogs. But, well, honestly to just one of my dogs, but still. And the next time you came to was when I was holding you? That is right. Then I kicked you in the stomach and tried to break that little matchstick you call an egg. Hey, leave my matchstick alone. Couldn't you try to sound like a little more sorry about that? I already apologized, I'm not doing it again. Yeah, but you never told me why you did it. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? Hi Donna, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and I broke out in goosebumps. Oh, thanks Donna for liking the live, appreciate it. Boop your dog's snoots and 2 bite while the other 3 do get happy. See, I'm the one that bites. But I'm a cat, but yeah. You're doing good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. And yeah. After you blacked out, oh wait, warning on warning on Twitch. That's not gonna happen like now, so my apologies about it. I don't have snoozes yet. 20k. I did not promise anything though. Why are you doing this to me? Damn it. I know, that's why I like zoom. I did not promise anything. Why are you doing this to me? I swear, I'm gonna delete that video. I'm gonna make it private and remake it with something else, and then no one will know. No one will know. Because you did. No, I didn't. Stop gaslighting me. What video? The one where all the boobs came from. That video. You just wanted to. Nah. There is one reason why people just like know that I don't like whooping now. You know that that trend on TikTok that is like ten 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 ten. Well, I posted that video today actually. Guess what it said on the text? Fine, and headbutts please. Oh, of course. Those ones are totally fine and I love those ones. Okay? Yeah. That's how you treat a cat boy, with headbutts, not with boobs. Yeah. 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 After you blacked out and I got a proper look at you, I noticed something. There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of lip damage. That's when I realized I've made a mistake. So I released you and went to look for Omega instead. I knew where he'd be, the classroom on the first floor. From the way things played out before, he was bound to show up there eventually. I got there as fast as I could, but
I was too late.
well, so Omega's is Taki's alt? Yeah, it's Takumi from that other timeline.
When I opened the door, I saw Gaku's body, covered in blood,
That's why she told him like, you haven't figured it out yet?
and standing above him was Omega, still waving around a kitchen knife.
Please, don't tell me.
Just Takumi, you are an Omega. That means you can get pregnant by your boyfriend Eito.
Was Omega?
Who's Omega?
I'm sorry, but it's true. Omega's true identity. The person with the Gi data in their brain. The one who killed Gaku. It was you, Takumi Sumino.
Yep, we knew it. We knew it was my Taquito. What is an Omega? Don't worry about it.
No,
Yup.
it's a lie.
The crazy face is kinda hot. For real though. I agree.
I won't believe it. I did it.
Yup.
I killed Gaku? No.
He looks beautiful. He is. He
It
does.
can't be. That can't be true.
Remember everything. Does that mean he's going to faint again? Omega, the wife of Empress? Day 13, he fainted.
Up and Atom Troops,
Time to rise and shine.
This is the second time you've done this. I'm starting to get tired of it.
Did I pass out back at the lab?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I carried you all the way back. I'd say that makes us even for the whole accidental strangling incident.
Does it?
It's fine. I can see why you did it now. You thought
So
I
it's
was
the Alpha and the Omega.
me from
The Alpha's
that
probably his boyfriend.
Hunt mystery timeline.
I sat up and got out of bed. I remember about the other timelines I'd experienced. You said that already. Back on day 2, yeah, but I remember more of them now. What did you remember exactly? Well, I hesitated. These weren't memories I particularly wanted to dredge up again. Do you feel like I'm more of a beta than anything? Why? It wasn't the hunt mystery this time, was it? You remember the serial killer timeline, didn't you? The serial killer timeline. It didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu. It was me. In that timeline, I killed Eva. Did you play that one? Yes, we did. It was the slasher route. For real, Beta and Bottom both have Bs. And I don't have a B. My name is Lace. C. So, see? Then Moko. And Takemaru. And Kurara. And Shoma. And Darumi. And Ima and Kako. All of them. Everyone. And hi Blood, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. It's a bottom there, see. What? Oh my gosh. All my friends. Here, that's one for you, Kefi, for saying that to me. I hope you take a screenshot of it. Or do you want me to clip it and post it on TikTok as a reminder? That's what you get. And in the end, even Nozomi. I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright. Not even a little. But I put my hand on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths.
Oh.
You were probably repressing those memories until now as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without even being aware of it. That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you really are as fragile as a salmon roe after all. I wasn't paying attention to what Hiroko was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeat. This might sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it as someone with 40 years worth of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. You aren't the same person who did those horrible things. The one who killed Gaku on day 5 was the Haunt Mystery Takumi. Damn, she old? Takumi and her are like 50 something because they have been trapped on a time loop for about 40 years. You either, Takumi, you're not alright after Lace basically threw a brick at you. I'm sorry.
Likewise, the Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from the who you are now. And even with those other versions of you, it was really the G data in their brains that made them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility of their crimes.
My breathing finally started to slow down. I wiped away the cold sweat that had formed on my forehead. What is this G data anyway? And how did it get into my brain?
I didn't know either until last night, when you told me about the zombie outbreak. In that zombie timeline, you were infected on day 100. The Alpha 1 G Queen laid an egg inside you.
I told you, since Takumi is an Omega, the Alpha put an egg on Takumi. Oh, how the coincidences line up, right? You were wonder in what order did they go through the timeline? Like, which routes did they go first? I have no idea. That is a good question.
That egg then hatched into another queen, which burrowed its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level.
Okay, but right after that, the final attack began and... yeah. And the time loop reset. So you went back in time with the G inside. But since the physical bodies did not travel, the G data did.
Your consciousness didn't just disappear at the end of that timeline, it was brought back to the start of the loop on day 2, along with all your memories. Our memories persist across timelines, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. And in this case, the data included the presence of the G. The parasite itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already part of your consciousness when you came back.
But isn't that going to be a problem? Doesn't that mean my brain still has the data in it even now?
Don't worry about it, it won't take you over again. The version of you that's here now has already been treated.
Treated?
Oh.
This is a timeline from after you successfully had the G data removed.
There are timelines like that?
Trust me, a lot can happen over the course of 146 loops. I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega...
Oh, hi Welkin, speaking of Omega, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Why are you still awake? But hope you had a nice Friday. Homura a little proud about it. Hey all and good night, been created all night, sorry you haven't chat. It's alright Welkin, thanks for the hug, appreciate it. But yeah, hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams and you're gonna go to bed. What if Takis went through more and just doesn't know? Yeah, actually Hiruko said that about... Wait, how many? 146 loops. Raphael, do you want to tell me something? Is your name trying to tell me something? Homura probably did it even more because of how many Madoka switch form had. I just like noticed, like I don't know why. I just look at your name over there on TikTok. You have 146. Is it coincidence? Is it?
I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega, the Jew in the Hunt Mystery timeline has been treated now too. Huh? Do you remember I said I walked in on the Omega killing Gaku in the first classroom? Before he could escape again, I ran up to him and injected him with an anesthetic I got from the infirmary. A few seconds later, he was out cold. I hoisted him into my bag and carried him upstairs.
You don't know, you chose this number at random. You leave this world too many times. Welky's new profile picture is hot. I didn't see it. Can I see it if I click the name? Oh, I see it, and I agree.
Back in the infirmary, I put him into one of the recovery drones and got away. I still had the repair program Siri gave me. I installed it onto the Revival-Matic and used it to erase the G data from Omega. You saw me doing that, didn't you?
Oh, right, I did.
You asked me who was in the machine before. Well, it was you. The home mystery version of you. At any rate, the treatment was a success. The G data was completely removed from from Omega's brain. The Takumis in both the Hunt and Mystery timelines that branch off from there will be fine too. We won't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now.
Huh?
That's good, but what did you do with that me after you finished treating him? You lived through one timeline where we did end in 2012. My gosh. I mean, it is a possibility. If the multiverse exists, it's possible, yeah.
I took him back to his room and put him in bed, not unlike what I did with you last night.
Oh.
Then I went back to the infirmary and I slapped you until you came to. I'm assuming you remember that.
Yeah, I also remember you saying I couldn't save him. Now that you told me all this, I can see that you meant Gaku. So does that mean that on that other timeline where Gaku died first, we were never gonna find the killer? Because it was gone already. It was Takumi, but it was the G inside Takumi. And since there was no G anymore, then that wasn't gonna happen and again. So Gaku's killer was gonna be unsolved. Hiruko's expression clouded over. She gave a little nod, her brows knitted together in sorrow and frustration. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. This is all my fault anyway. I was the one who killed that version of Gaku, and everyone else in the serial killer timeline too.
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. Get it into your thick skull.
It was nice of Hiruko to say that, but it didn't do any good. I still felt like I was caught in a dark, sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. Hi Light, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Oh wait, I can't do it. I cannot do it because I moved the thing. Actually can. Where is Leicito? ¿Dónde está Leicito? Aquí está. Well, hope you had a nice Friday, Light. Takumi gives off Makoto? Just a little bit. You did? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Jakes, did you make any friends? We did! Kind of. We brought Rhinos back once. You met two others, but they all went through to more than you. Oh my gosh. You met other time loopers. Good job on all those shorts, by the way. Ah, thank you. I recorded yesterday 65 more shorts. Yes, 65. I still have to edit most of them, but yeah. You met one one 3-time loopers. Yeah, that's what I figure out. But it was my day was okay. It was okay. I even took a little nap, an hour. I think it was like an hour nap. So yeah. What? That's dedication? No, that's me just being stubborn and wanted to get to get everything done in a single day, so I don't have to worry about it for a whole month. From what you know, there may be more. Maybe. If you knew more than how to order food in Spanish, you try to speak with G, but alas, you never grew up in Spanish. And that's okay, Zero. I mean, I normally don't talk in Spanish anyway, even though my Spanish is my main language. You've been really lagging behind with shorts. To be fair, I was too. I stopped doing it a lot for a long time too. And then I just like started just posting clips, which was like not really the kind of content I wanted to put out. And then I stopped posting the clips too, because it wasn't really what I wanted to do. And then I started doing it again, just suddenly, I guess. So yeah. Do you feel like no sabo when it comes to Spanish? And that's okay, Kathy. That's why I was saying, like, I normally just speak in English anyway on the stream on live, so But if you wanted to put some content out there, like that would be pretty cool too. Like, I just still remember when you used to post like trends or stuff, and I do even remember when I do it. I did like I think 2 duets with you. Do you wanna resub your Kiyoshika with your Spanish? If she ever appears on this timeline, we have been talking for 2 hours with Hiruko alone. We haven't seen anyone else.
What am I gonna do with you? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. Only let Eito destroy you. I had a feeling you will react like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. I just knew you would end up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing.
I wanted these thoughts to go away. I wanted it all to stop. It took everything I had to croak out my next words. I'm sorry, but I would like to be alone for a while. Hiruko sighed again, shaking her head in bewilderment, but she left all the same. A cold silence fell over the room. I could have sworn I heard a heavy rumbling gurgling up from somewhere beneath the ground. It sounded like the agonized groans of everyone who died because of me. I dropped to the floor, covered my ears, and closed my eyes. It wasn't your fault, Takumi! It wasn't your fault. Day 14. It was other versions of you that still exist. It's not you. You're gonna head off to bed. Good night, ladies. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. It would be warmer if Eito, my boyfriend, was there. You mean? Yes, I agree with you. My head was completely empty. I didn't want to do anything, or think about anything, or even breathe, really. I just sat there in the corner of my room. I hugged my knees and curled up tight, wishing I could disappear while time continued to flow around me. I could hear voices outside, my friends chatting and laughing. The sound cut into me like a knife. In another timeline, I'd be the one to steal that laughter from them, forever. Isn't Takumi's head always empty? Kind of, yes. Your artwork rod brain is itching. You need to pull a Madoka and design a magical void outfit for me? Feel free to do so. Loop 84 was fun because you got to what? Crossbreed fruits with cactus to survive a very long drought. Oh my gosh. How are you how are you getting all of those ideas, Raphael? At some point, my room started to get dark. The sun must be going down outside. Darkness seemed to trickle in until it filled the space completely.
Lying there in the same position for so long, I lost all sensation, all awareness of my body. It didn't even feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose and I was staring down at my physical form from above. My visitor came in a little after that. How long are you gonna stay like this?
Oh?
Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. Well, I told them you were anyway. I couldn't exactly tell them that you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did in an alternate reality.
What do you want, Hiruko?
I'm not here because I want to be. The others just sent me to ask you something.
Ask me what?
Tomorrow is day 15. That means there's another attack coming. They wanted to know if you will join it. You will be joining the battle.
Oh.
Or are you going to abandon them? Are you gonna betray them? Do you just not care if they all get killed? They've already been killed. I killed them myself. All of them, one after another. All of them are dead because of me. So I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens happen. I really can't do anything. Hiruko continued to stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes. There was no pity there, only contempt. When she spoke, her strong voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. Hi Bradley, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Takis, it was not your fault, it was Seiji. I know, I keep telling him this. And thanks Bradley for liking the live. When Homura faced despair, did she give up? I don't know, never watched Madoka. I am disappointed in you. Did what you told me on day 10 mean nothing? You told me we could make the future we deserve together. What happened to all of us reaching the 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this timeline could be different. It was the first time in 146 loops anyone's ever said anything like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. I thought you might be the one to finally break us out of this never-ending hell.
Oh.
And now you're giving up. Just like that. How could you?
She clenched her fist. The look in her eyes changed again. Now she was glaring at me with pure, undisguised animosity.
You weakling, you sniveling coward, you think you get to give up and mop around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you are, Osamu Dazai? No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot going crazy from being synced with its navigation system, or a poseur emo band fangirl bandaging her wrist just to fit in. That Jew that killed everyone was a completely different person in a different timeline. And he wasn't even in control when he did it. Get a hold of yourself already. Don't you realize how much danger you're putting everyone in by wallowing like this? If anything is going to get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. You're sure as hell not going to protect anyone the way you are now. If you're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return, you might as well be signing their death warrants yourself. You are going to get everyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believe in. What happened to all of us reaching the 100 with a smile? What happened to creating a future where we could all be happy? I've tried everything I can think of, and nothing is work. I can't do this alone. I need your help, Takumi. You, Takumi Sumino. You are the only one that can save us. For a moment, neither of us said anything. Damn right, sister. Osamu Dazai was a writer. Komura will have forced Takumi to do it. If a magical girl can do it, so can you, Takumi. Hiruko's shoulders were shaking, and she was breathing heavily. Her quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking in silence. But eventually, even that sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for anything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after that. Never again. Hiruko turned and left the room. While she was talking, something started to well up inside me. Now a wild raging energy was surging through me. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, but this feeling inside me was getting stronger, and it had to go somewhere. Before I knew what I was doing, I got to my feet and rushed out of the door.
Ah!
Hiruko, wait! She turned around. She looked so sad, so tired, but I looked her in the eye. I looked her dead in the eye and let everything I was feeling come pouring out. I did mean what I said back then, and I still feel the same. I want to create a future where we can all be happy, not just for day 100, but day 101, day 102, and all of the days after. Right now, I want that more than ever. These memories, this knowledge of the other timelines, they show me just how important that is. So I will fight. Not just against the invaders, or my own weakness, but an enemy greater than that too. I will fight the cruel destiny that's being pushed onto us. A light breeze blew across the roof, ruffling Hiruko's hair. She took a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, looking just a little more hopeful than before. What are our chances of pulling that off? Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea. What? The future is an open book. That's how it's always been. And I want to create a totally new future. There is no telling what might happen. But even so, I will still fight. I'll fight with everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others and to create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop.
Let's reach out and grab our future. I won't let it stay out of reach anymore.
I raised my arm and extended it toward the satellite. Hiruko did the same. It was still hundreds of thousands of miles away, solemnly shimmering in the night sky. But somehow...
Just reach out and grab it, huh?
Yeah.
Both of us? Together?
That's right.
You really think we can do it?
I don't know. But I'll do anything to make it happen.
Anything?
Yeah.
You did say anything.
Yeah, I.
What do you
did.
mean you're being sus? Hiruko let her hand drop to her side.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, starting tomorrow, you're going to be my servant.
This sounds like a wedding. No, he just got hired as a servant. What?
You said you'd do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it?
Hold on, that's not exactly what I meant.
I will be counting on you to get me out of this loop.
Yeah, of course, but the servant thing is...
Silence. I am tired and I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow.
Takumi, don't blush.
Well, good night.
Did Taki just get a job? Seems like it. She's taking your man, let's do something. Don't worry, I won't ever forget it. Chat on Twitch needs a job application jumpscare. No, they don't. Hi, Moon Girl. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, I know, you told me. Takumi's enjoys slave and master play, but we know he's an Omega because Hiruko said it. She gave me a quick grin before going back to her room. As I watched her go, I noticed a newfound spring in her step. I, on the other hand, suddenly felt uneasy. I doubted I would sleep well tonight. Ugh, yup, I know. Hiruko needs her shoes clean? Then ask Darumi, I bet she will clean them. You know that Darumi is heads over heels for Hiruko. Early the next morning, I woke Hiruko up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. Just wanted to stop by saying hi, you're now boosting Mod Sally. That's okay, Moon Girl. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Wicked! Tell them how I'm the fudging gravity. Like that? What are we doing here at this hour? The enemy is going to attack during the morning announcement. But before that, I need to ask you something. What is it? It's about Bashness, the Supreme Commander. In the last two battles, you basically taught everyone to ignore her. You had us focus on the regular commanders instead. And you want to know that? Why? It's simple enough. You need a full cover right now of defying gravity? Why? TikTok chat, we need to work together to get this guy on many detours possible. Why do you want me to stall? It's only day 15. Lace, you wanna watch Wicked for good? What do you mean? Maybe someday. Lace, also your first time being a mod, but you will see you next time you're able. No worries. Good luck, Moon Girl. You can do this. I believe in you. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? In most, though not all, other timelines, she starts absorbing cryptoglobin like we do. It's a decision she comes to while listening in our conversation communications in her hoodie guise on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sirei. That's why she puts it all together when she puts it all together. The reason both sides suddenly got stronger is because of you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decides to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that had happened on this timeline, because you didn't mention time travel in the battle of day 7. Not that you will, having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now, Bashness doesn't know you come from the future or just how much power can be gained by taking it from others. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teachings and not absorbing cryptoglobin. Not in this timeline anyway. Because my singing voice is beautiful and so am I. That's not true! But thank you. It did make sense. That must be why she didn't drain Pakron after we defeated her. But that doesn't mean she's not a threat at all, right?
Of course not. Ideally, I would like to put an end to her in today's battle.
How are we gonna do that?
We have the new weapon Sire and Nico created. It's what we usually use on day 15.
Oh, right. But it's also usually unfinished. Oh, it's Kiyoshika's death. Her self-sacrifice. Thanks for your sacrifice, Kiyoshika, again. And Kefi missed that. Can't believe that.
Oh.
It's a fact. Thank you. No, that's wrong.
What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these past 2 days? I've been out gathering materials. I know the ruins so well by now, it barely took me any time to at all. The bomb is 100% complete.
Oh.
That includes a detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off.
That was good news, but I still felt pretty guilty about it. Kiruko had been out there working so hard, and I hadn't done a single thing to help. Wow. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize.
Back off, woman. That's my man.
Oh.
This bomb is also a lot more powerful than the past versions. I gave Siri and Nigo some pointers to improve it.
So we're going to hit Bashness with that today?
That's right. We're going to make bitchios out of her.
Bishisho. Thank you, that thing. Whatever that thing is. I don't even know what thing is. Hiruko's eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses. Then we heard the morning announcement over the PA system. It's a soup. I did want to assume it was some type of food, but I had no idea what it was. Very tasty. Got it. Well, imagine if the timeline changed and there's no attack, or there's no bashness, or there's no something.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's time. Can we just break the little ghost guy? Why will we do that? He's our commander officer. We need him.
Right on schedule.
Okay, here goes. When we got to the war room, everyone else was already there. You're late.
Where have you guys been? I bet they were making babies somewhere, especially because Takumi is such an omega, he will get pregnant by whoever and whenever, even if it's just like plastic or something.
What? Such indecency? Do you two think nothing of nothing else?
Hey!
We wouldn't do anything like that. Kurarak.
Didn't Siri and Nigo tell us the invaders will attack early in the day? My brother and I were waiting here for almost an hour before the alarm went off.
Well, hey, they're here now and that's what counts.
Kurara, please calm that. That's very unladylike. Like her.
Do we have a read on the enemy?
Sirei nodded and pointed to the monitor with his stick.
That's...
Valagarzo!
And Zanshin, right?
Apparently, the others already knew about the commanders we'd be facing. Kiruko had probably told Sirei and Nigo so they could brief the rest of the team.
You said these two can combine their bodies together?
Eva?
Just
No,
like
this is
Takumi
not
and
Eva.
Hiriko.
These are a couple.
Ah, so it was a battle simulation to better understand our enemies' moves.
Kiyoshika, please. Neither of us replied. It will take way too long to start clearing up that misunderstanding now.
Come on, let's get up there and start killing.
Huh?
How's the revival-medical looking, though?
Don't worry about a thing, it's all fixed up and ready to go.
If you die, you'll be brought back good as new, including all your memories, of course.
So go ahead and die all you want. Wow, these guys can remember more commanders than Bloodlace. Oh, that's for sure. I don't remember a single one, other than Vashnes. Maybe Mubram.
Just try to leave someone alive to defend the school.
So they become one in battle? That's definitely not sus. Oh, they kind of like act. They do that like Goten and Trunks from Dragon Ball. They just go fusion. Ha! Yeah, let's do this. Special unit, special defense unit. Move out.
Persona!
So it's a Dragon Ball reference? Oh, believe me, Kiyoshika has done many Dragon Ball references. She even mentioned Goten and Trunks and ships them. Mubrum, Pakrum, Parmit, Adamak, Balagarso, Sashin, Eva, Senta, Cancel, Dalxia, Vashnes, Turamtami, Nigo. I can also copy the names from Google. That's a skill I have. I can Google and copy paste. Yeah. Kikiri-sansa. Yep. You have brain power, and I have Google power. Lex remembers more names than you. You don't remember anyone that's not important to you? I mean... I think I'm better at recognizing the, faces than names. Zero, go to sleep. I see you there. Oh, that same, especially IRL. Yeah. Ah! I'm being attacked by a dog. Do you want to see the battle? Sorry, I skipped it.
Wow! That wasn't hard at all!
Your brain will die and you'll forget the name, but you'll remember the face. It happens.
Look over there!
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of
Valagarzo.
indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Besides, I didn't want to battle. I only want to fight the fights that I have to fight. Yeah, I say fight a lot, but because they take so long. If you become a bitter, you're gonna become a dog, so you can chase me and boop. It's not, but those dogs don't boop though. The man spread. Valagarzo, Garzo. She's just a gun. Yeah, and this is a worm. A gun and a worm.
Have your way with us.
Are you going?
I will purge you from this planet!
In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
Yeah, we know your name.
We've got a neat little intelligence network of our own, you know?
Everyone seemed pretty confident, but I suddenly remember how this went the first time around. I sidled up to Hiruko and tried to talk to her without attracting attention.
Hey, Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
The one he used to defeat Genshin in the first cycle? No,
Of course not.
he hasn't. He hasn't extracted any Commander DNA to make it with.
Why didn't you say anything? We could have used Mervrams before we killed him.
Oh well.
Me? Why didn't you say anything? I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Genshin.
She was right, of course. Hiruko was already dead at that point, killed by Eito. I hadn't thought of taking DNA from Murbrum, that was on me. But I never expected we had to face Nashing again as early as day 15.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one session? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try?
Do you remember Takemaru, Yugamu, Eito, and Taki's name? Forgets everyone else.
Oh! What are they up to now?
Their fusion!
Fighting for ourselves anymore.
Ha! What's so special about the thing they need? Because on the first timeline, the worm-looking one can absorb people. Uses the tentacles to absorb them and make the power up with that, I guess.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about the whole combining thing.
Being able to merge together like that? I'm so freaking jealous!
Why are you jealous?
It's better if you don't ask, Nozomi.
Don't worry, guys. We can still win this, even without the drug.
Takumi, you let it slip!
Never mind. Just fight!
Takumi, you slipped! It looks like Calamity Ganon. Dude, I know, right? He had one job, to not let them know, and he's sleeping already. Takumi, you idiot. Yep. But it kind of looks like Calamity Ganon. I agree with you. It's a thing you only remember male names and you'll forget because you don't care. For females. Selective memory. Makes sense. Taki is taking performance enhancement. Now he's taking drugs to be able to get pregnant because you know he's Omega, right?
I couldn't protect you. And here I vow to keep our family safe.
That's what's gonna end the loop when Takumi gets pregnant.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
They have a child? Yeah, those two commanders were
Can you not
husband
talk
and
about
wife.
your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty jokes.
At any rate, this means victory's ours.
Alright, Sandin Soma.
Yeah, but don't forget what Siri told us. There's gonna be another one.
Whose child? Those two. Those words. Oh, you mean Takumi's? Who's gonna impregnate him? Eito, obviously. The words were barely out of Moko's mouth when that other one showed herself. There she was, the Supreme Commander, Bashness.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were
Do
stronger.
we meet the child of the
than
couple?
this.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Or did you lose on purpose? So I could take your prey for myself.
Eito is the alpha, Takumi is the omega, and Lacey is the beta. Why am I the beta? As she spoke, a change started to come over Bashness's body.
So that's her battle form, huh?
We learned a little about it from the intel.
I don't know
we got,
why.
but
I have never mentioned it before, but I don't know why
still
Vashnes's
pretty
battle
gross
form
looking,
kind of
isn't it?
reminds me of King Tordan from Final Fantasy XIV.
Time to get killing! I guess we're doing this?
Wait. There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sire? Nigo? Is everything ready?
You bet! We can fire at any time!
Get back
Oh, the
inside
bomb?
school!
Let's go.
Post-haste!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh? Wait, new weapon?
You never told us nothing about that.
Just shut up and go inside. Because you refuse to say you're an Omega and we all know you're in that. What do you mean I'm not an Alpha? Huh? Everyone looked confused. Obviously, Sire, Nigo, and Hiruko hadn't felt it necessary to tell them about the bomb.
There's no time. We'll explain later.
Trust me, guys. Just get out of here.
So is the final boss defeated this time? I have no idea. The cryptoglobin rank ups will be gone. I doubt my rank ups. Still hasn't finished? Oh no, it's gonna take a long time. We're only like on day 17 or something there, David, out of 100. So, alphas don't get boop and nugget. Some of them do. The others responded to my order and ran back towards the school. Hiruko and I brought up the rear. Once we were all inside, I turned back and saw Vashnes walking slowly across the battlefield toward us. It was now or never.
We're in! Fire when ready! Gotcha! Here we go!
Undying flame bomb! Fire!
Nigo, please, fire! See, that's a boop for me, you know? Vashna just got booped by that fire bomb. Da 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 bam 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 padam bam bam padam bam bam padam bam padam padam bam bam padam bam. Okay, so it's I didn't notice the time, my bad, but I have to go feed the dogs, so I didn't notice that it was 10:30 already, and my dogs are not fed. Does the good timeline happen if we take her out this early or the rest of the? I honestly have no idea. I mean, there's still other commanders, but I really don't know. Thanks, Val, for this for the highlight on the stretch. Lazy's rich right now? What do you mean Lazy's rich? See, even the Persona command said dog's time. Can you see the chunkers of my dog? I mean, they are on the pets channel on Discord. I have posted my dogs in there. Okay, it's 11:30. It's 11:30 for you. I'm 1 hour behind you. I think we're on the same time zone, David. You are like on CST, so when you get rid of the daylight saving times, we'll be on the same time zone again. Can you have headbuds? Sure. Question of the day: what side quest from your life would you force others to complete? Workout. That's the side quest I will force others to complete in my behalf. Workout for me, please, thank you. Operate in 2 hours of sleep. There's that, but yeah. Why state on you in? I don't live in the US. And hi Wolfie, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It's 12:34 for you? Yeah, so you're on EST. But yeah, I'm not on the US, that's why where I live, there is no daylight savings. That's why I'm like, when you guys on the US get rid of the daylight savings, then I will be on CST again, because that's my time zone. I just don't have the daylight saving. You will for others to do the mile and a half at 5 p.m. You need to get to school for 0 period, and then stay till 9 for extra activities and play. Oh my gosh. And thanks Wolfie for liking the live. Where am I? Ah, so in Mexico. It is public knowledge. Leif is on MST right now. He lives in the Beta barrack. Oh, come on. Come on. That's not true. Not true at all. But yeah, I need to go feed the doggies because that's why Sansa was bothering me. Yes, you. She's looking at me like, am I gonna get fed now? Am I gonna get fed now? Are you so slow? No, that's alright. Like, not everyone knows, but whenever I get asked, I do say it. Like, it's not a secret where I live or where I'm from. But yeah, let me go feed the dogs real quick. So give me a second and I'll be right back, okay? I just need to feed these 4 dogs. So be right back. But I'm grossed out. I'm like, hey, yeah. That's it, you're killing Bolo on your plate. Oh my god, look how I'm squirming. Lazarian, does it matter which one I pick? Maybe I say, look at him, hip thrusting, right? Okay, let's go with,
I agree. It's a feisty.
So, you lazy Pokemon, get back into your Pokeball. Let's go. No, came back one by one. Like, oh, a Spirit Flame. Yeah. No, Sneasel. This is Sneasel.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. I am impressed, Your Grace.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, Kayo, for summoning Wiglet. Wiglet. Shall I put it here?
Specifically, which industry and where?
No. Yeah. They were just camping me, so I couldn't do anything. It's okay. Freddy just wants to give me a bear hug. That's it, right? 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 Hi, Freddy. Did you? Oh my god, Iris and what is that? Hisuna and Iris
just found it. Momus?
Hisuna and Iris with a machine gun. Oh my gosh.
Do it, Gizzy. Okay,
look at
them. Go.
Oh my god.
Get some, motherfuckers!
Hisuna, what? Just because of the word lay. Slay! Da 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 da. Controller is like, oh, use me, master. No. I mean, I don't have a choice. Speaking of lay. It's soft and fluffy, yes, my tail is soft and fluffy, but it hurts when anyone touches it. So yeah, good night, guys, take care. Yes, thank you so much, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Whoops, I changed my color. No, oops. I clicked the stream, the wrong stream deck thing. So no more emo, but I wanted to click the button for the. Can they rotate? Oh my god, Jess! The master going. I will punish you. Going. I don't remember how to zoom in. Yeah.
Scatter.
I did not want to do that. I did not want to go there. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. They better be bards. No, actually, a summoner. I can summon a Cyndaquil and a Pikachu, I think. Question mark. I officially became a summoner, Eri. Sorry. Also, hi, Eri. Eri, how are you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the follows throws like 5 objects away. Then I think the sub throws like 30, and the gifted subs throw and the gifted subs throw oh my gosh.
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Beach slapped again. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old hag! Oh, now she got bitch slapped. Oh, bitch slap. What? Ah, payback! Oh my god, I'm
like, what? How? What? The only thing that was threatening me was Foxy, but never run away. So it was just looking at me like, right? No, looking at me like that. But never run, and I never got. You want a toy throne when I get back, or do you want a refund? Sure. Welcome back. Thank you. Me get really ah! Oh my gosh, me. That timing. You just like hit my crutch, but I always like fight back the boobs.
Employees only.
Employees only, your mom. No. Okay, bye. Requires item.
I am just trying to help.
What item? Damn it. She thought I was flirting with her. Like, no, girl. Do you see I'm just like a kid? Like 15 or something? Wow, just wow. You want to smell me? I already smelled you, but can I smell you closer? Like, can I smell you from your neck to just confirm your smell? Yeah?
Oh, well, I don't actually use any.
Dora. Not Dora. Okay, there is door B.
Door B.
Let's use a 1/10. Let's open door B. Dora was your first headache, Manu? Why? Hola! My name is Dora. I'm Dora, and today we're gonna learn about... No, no whooping, no whooping. I just want that on Genshin. Well, I also gonna do the dailies because I haven't done the dailies today. Or the two parts of the latest event that it should be pretty quick. Just to get more Primo Gems. Then we're gonna go and play some League of Legends. Something that probably won't happen ever again until next year or something, because I don't really play League of Legends on stream.
Now that I have the information I need,
Oh, this is the
prepare.
song that is on
I would be
TikTok
grateful
that I
if you could
like
keep
to
me
leave.
updated on how the Knights of Favonius
Oh.
respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir.
Yes, Master
Anything you say,
Diluc.
Master Diluc, sir.
Anything you said, Master
Why are
Diluc.
you acting so strange?
Yeah,
all
Master
of a sudden?
Diluc. Yes.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc...
The fact that Lace doesn't know the drill of the game, but with power of luck and catboyness, he somehow managed to get to night 3. Was it Foxy again? Yes, it was Foxy. Nos dio un susto que se me fue la...
Elected by the Conjurers Guild. With the Order of the Twin...
I wonder if this guy, Aaron Senna, is Lucas type.
Suppose I'm gonna say my piece.
Hey mate. Okay, back. Sorry about that. And hi Kaifer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And hi Momo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And sorry, I was feeding my doggies. Welcome back. Thank you, and hope you like it. But yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. And thanks. I was gonna say thanks FNAF again. Thanks Val for my FNAF headband. Yeah. Okay. So, what were we saying? Right. We were just like defeated Bashness. But when I was feeding the dogs, I was actually thinking like, did that work this time? Because it didn't work the time where, you know, Kyoshika sacrificed herself to explode the bomb. Bashness was still alive. Then again, I don't remember if Bashness had absorbed cryptoglobing on that timeline and was stronger. I think she was. But I don't know if at the moment or her base power she's strong enough to not die to that bomb. And hi Ramar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is that Roxy's headband? That is correct. Val redeemed the random FNAF hat and I got Roxy's. You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that. Yes, she's powerful enough in her base form to withstand the bomb. Is that it? Nice work, troops! You did great out there!
And the credit from the final blow has to go to us and Miss Shizuhara, of course.
That's right, we couldn't have done it if you hadn't got those materials for us, Shizuhara.
We are truly grateful.
Seriously though, Hiruko. You could have told us we had something like that up our sleeve. No, you was answering the question up. Oh. I see. How is this game not made by the same company who did Danganronpa? Look a lot like them? Because it's made by the same creators of Danganronpa. Like, different publisher. It's not a Spike Chunsoft, it's Tokyo, the publisher. But Tokyo is Kodaka's, and I forgot who else's, company. So, Kodaka is I think the writer and the developer or director or something of Danganronpa, and he also did this game along with The person who starts with you. But yeah, pretty much the same devs and the same directors and the same writers and stuff. So. And damn, she's buff because she's a wrestler.
Yeah, this was not time to butter your lips. The expression is button your lip, not butter your lips.
Same with Raincoat, yes. Raincoat was actually by the publisher, Spike Chunsoft. Imagine she was in WWE. I mean, she was in competitive and tournaments and stuff. But she's in high school though. I think she's a senior in high school.
If we had known, we could have helped you get the materials you needed. Why did you keep it all secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons. So Business actually beat the big one? She's really gone now? She's got to be. An explosion that strong will have blown her to smithereens. It's true she disappeared without a trace when the dust cleared, but... since there's no body, there's a chance she might have survived somehow.
I agree with Nozomi and Shoma. If there is nobody to show, she's probably alive. Come to think of it, that did happen in some other timelines. Even after getting caught in the Undying Flame Bomb's blast, Vejnas came back to fight another day. I glanced over at Hiroko. Then again, Hiroko did say that this bomb was more powerful than the previous ones because of the enhancements she did to it. She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, like her thoughts were somewhere else. No use thinking about what ifs now. I say we enjoy this victory high while it lasts. I'm down for that. We gotta take our wins where we can.
No. Gwen, then, is it the time for the usual? I think so. 1, 2.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
They're so cringy!
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
And thanks Mia for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. They're so cringy. Oh my gosh, Kiyoshika is strong. You said enhancement like we're talking about 14 and Genshin enhancements? Yeah, no, the bomb enhancements. And thank you Mia for liking the live, appreciate it. So, will we be having a party this time? We don't have the budget for that!
This is a military academy, not some hedonistic tech startup.
Alas! And so, our post-battle meeting ended up with any further discussion. Tired but satisfied that we'd done a good job, we went back to our rooms to rest. Was I talking with the reverb and then I didn't put it because I forgot it's not active. Or maybe I clicked the pedal and it didn't activate. I don't know. I have no idea. That night, a little while later after dinner, I made my way to Hiroko's room. I talk normally, thank you. Now I have it on. Yeah, because I pressed it for that.
What? My shoes are clean. I don't need my slave right now.
I'm not here to lick your boots, Hiroko.
What did you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken.
I didn't come so you could sit on me either. I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into details. What exactly am I going to have to do?
Good question. First of all, we'll need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop.
Can we consider that our objective for now?
If you want, but it's not going to be easy. You can just try anything that comes to mind and hope it will work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience.
Huh? What should we do then?
Don't get ahead of yourself. There is something else we have to deal with first.
Something else?
Oh.
Tomorrow night, we're leaping to this timeline.
Hiroko took out her device and showed me the timeline diagram again.
This one? I call it the Killer Zombie branch. It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. Do you mean?
Oh.
Yes, the timeline where Jay became a serial killer. Tomorrow we're going there. And we are changing history.
Oh, that's one. That's the one that the two guys in the leaping suit kidnapped Takumi. Day 16. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Dinga bongo dinga dinga dongo binga bongo. Up and out them tubes. Welcome back, Raphael.
After breakfast, I headed back to my room to think out of my next move.
Hiroko said we'd change history tonight. That still gives me most of the day to do other stuff.
Maybe I'll head back to my room and hang out with someone for a while.
Free time! Where is Eito? Where is my boyfriend? I had to go and see him. I haven't seen him since we started this route.
Boyfriend! Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see.
Thank you. I just needed to hear that from you. That's all.
What a save!
Thanks for the save. Where is it's here? I haven't. Are you kidding me? I have not really saved the game like in between ever since the 11th ending. We're on the 17 right now. I think I have like depended on how to save a little too much. Fast food. Bleep bleep bleep. But thanks before that what to save. Tsubasa, get up to level 4, thank you. Please, please.
Is this for me? Wow!
Wow!
You have no idea how happy you just
Yes,
made
indeed.
me.
I know. But one more level with her.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have.
Marry Eito. I mean,
There's
what?
a ton of stuff I want to do. Eat dessert with my friends, sing some karaoke
You have
together,
friends?
go shopping, go to a hot spring with my family.
I thought you hated your family.
We deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a
well,
next generation car that can move on
They
land,
don't know anything
through
about
water,
their
and in the
memories
air,
right
that we
here,
can
right
fly around
now.
and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again.
You were,
Sorry for
yes,
making
but
you
I do
listen
the
to
same
that.
pretty much. I rant out about Pixel Man quite a lot, especially on TikTok. So I get it. I get it. I do, Tsubasa, don't worry. Better than hitting 8 to ramble about monsters? No. I need to fix my boyfriend. I haven't fixed my boyfriend on this timeline yet. She's so cuteness. I mean, I do like Tsubasa. I rejected her when I had it on the romance route, but I like she's okay. And she eats fast food, so that's good. Here, you can have more fast food.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
And we need 2 more to give her 2 more, I think. They turn into night. Taking care not to be spotted, Hiroko and I snuck out of the school. We made our way along the road that led to the old lab. Along the way, Hiruko began speaking.
Oh?
I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37 loop. I decided to investigate every corner of this old town and happened upon it by chance.
Tsubasa my casa. Oh my gosh.
Over the next few loops, I go back when my memories return. I try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what it could do and how to operate it.
So we still don't know who made it or why it's here. Why were you so determined to figure it out though?
Oh?
You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, alright?
Okay.
I heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said, "That machine will be your salvation."
Seriously?
You said you wouldn't laugh.
Sorry, I mean just... You must have been hearing things, right? She ignored me and carried on walking. I followed after her at a safe distance, feeling like I would just poke a hornet's nest. Yeah, you should know better, Takumi. I still can't help wondering what that machine is doing here in the first place.
Oh?
Someone here must have been researching parallel universes.
Somebody? Who?
Researchers, probably, duh.
What researchers?
How am I supposed to know? I am not from this planet, you know, just like you. Let's just be grateful we have access to such useful research. Come on.
It was you. You told her that you used your Yuri powers. Oh my gosh. Like the last time, Hiruko and I dispelled our class armor once we got inside the lab. We can't wear lip suits and class armor at the same time, right? Yes, Takumi, you're so slow because it repels each other like magnets of the same thingy.
We went over this before. The lip suits repel our hemoanima.
I know, but why do they have that function?
Oh?
Leaping is achieved using cryptoglobin, or rather, using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universes out there exist in a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To live, we have to harness those waves. It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain in the body.
Yeah, I know. I experience it myself.
You got off easy. Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Takumi, please.
Please take this seriously.
Yes, please.
If you
I agree with
parallel
Hiroko on this
leap
one.
Maybe
So Liz, can you
3
lay on
more
my
times
tail?
with
It looks so
exposed skin,
comfy and fluffy.
Your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
I don't know. I don't know because it's gonna hurt, isn't it? If you lay on it, then it's gonna be like, ow, it hurts.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
My point is, to avoid lip damage, you have to avoid touching that cryptoglobin energy directly.
So that's why the lip suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us.
That's right.
Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question though. You said we were going to change history tonight. What exactly is that going to involve? To stay... as in no more time loops? To stay that they're gone as in no more time loops? No, probably more time loops. I think the time loop resets when they die, question mark?
The same thing as when I went to the Hunt Mystery Timeline on day 5, erasing the G data from Takumi's brain. I've got everything we need right here on this thumb drive.
That's the thing Siri gave you, right? The Cerebral Glitch Repair program.
Yes, the only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of Ju. Let's call him Takumi 2 to make things easier.
Not Takumi 2.
At this rate, Takumi 2 is going to become a killer. We're going to treat him before he can commit his first murder. But that's not all. We got something else we need to do in that timeline.
What is that?
In that version of history I know, Takumi actually killed someone tonight.
Who's that?
Hiruko 2. In other words, me.
What?
We have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him.
Hold on a minute. I don't remember any timeline like that.
I don't know what to tell you. I am the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Tonight, around 11 p.m., I will be killed by Takumi 2 in the biolab. You probably just haven't recovered those memories yet.
Is that why? I guess I did repress a lot of memories of that time. Hey Hiruko, what time is it now? She tapped her glasses near her temple before replying.
9:18 p.m.
How do you know?
My glasses have a clock function built into them. The lenses can function as a transparent heads-up display to show me the time whenever I touch them just here. It will be a problem if you can keep track of the time. Here, you can have this.
Your device? So are we wiping the timelines and changing them? I think we're changing them. Not wiping per se. Just removing the G parasite data from Takumi's brain.
I have another of my own. Just switch it on and it will display the time. Take it.
Hiruko passed me the little machine. I slipped it into my pocket. You said 9:19 p.m.
9:19 now.
Then we better hurry. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? We can't go forward or back.
That's true, but we can't go yet.
Why?
Remember what I told you about riding the waves to alternate timelines? They are from a space filled with cryptoglobing energy, so let's call them the blood space waves. Anyway, we can only leap when they are the highest intensity. That's why I likened it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along.
But when is that going to be?
Take a look at the device I gave you.
I took the thing out of my pocket and turned it on. It displays some kind of diagram of waves along with 2 times. Between 10:20 p.m. and 1:15 a.m. tonight?
Yes, we'll only be able to leap during that time.
But you said Takumi 2 kills Hiruko 2 at
11 p.m.
So even if we leap as soon as that window opens, we'll only have 40 minutes.
That is right. 40 minutes to get it all done.
But it takes over half an hour just to get back to the school from here.
Would you prefer to call a taxi or an Uber? I know it won't be easy, but we still have to try.
That's a pretty tight window, I will say. While we waited for the blood space waves, Hiruko showed me how to use the machine. Oh wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought.
Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I had to put in a lot of work to figure all this out.
It was 10:19 p.m. Just one more minute until we could jump. We'd already changed into our leap suits and adjusted the machine settings. Can Lace get a taxi driver uniform? Why would you want me to be a taxi driver? I do have a security guard uniform that I used to use when I played the Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Let's go over everything one last time. What timeline are we leaping to?
Can we see? I don't have it on my hotkey, so I have to find it. I don't remember where I put it. I mean, where it is. I will have to set it on the Steam Deck. So maybe tomorrow.
What timeline are we leaping to?
Killer Zombie.
And what's our objective?
To remove the G data from Takumi 2's brain and prevent Hiruko 2's murder.
Oh.
Good. It's time. Let's get started.
I hit the red button on the control console and we both stepped onto the platform. Okay, let's do this. Boop. Okay, oh well. I also had, well, not completely cosplay, but I do have because I have used it on Mario Party or Mario Kart collabs. I use Princess Peach's brooch, crown, and the earrings. It is time. It is time to stop Takumi 2. Did we do it? Did we leap?
No. Don't just stand there. We need to get going.
Hiruko was already on her way outside. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and hurried after her. Shouldn't we take off our leap suits first?
I can't remember which loop it was, but I tried doing this in my regular clothes once. It didn't end well. That is two Hiruko's, and this one is fake. It must be a shape-shifting commander. They captured me and shut me up in a cage in the corridor from then to day 100. If you want the same thing happen to you, I won't stop you.
No.
Now pick up the pace. We know we don't have a lot of time.
Hiruko took off running. I did the same and we started our journey back to the school. We still had ways to go, so I decided to ask about something. I should do a Demon Slayer cosplay. If I did a Demon Slayer cosplay, I will probably be the blonde guy that's obsessed with I forgot, with Tanjiro's sister. I forgot his name and her name. It's been so long since I watched Demon Slayer. Hey, can you tell me more about what happened between Hiruko 2 and Takumi 2? Zenitsu and Nezuko, thank you, Val. I will probably use Zenitsu's clothes. Zenitsu, yep.
It all started around this time, actually. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school.
Zenitsu's bleh? I mean, not really. Zenitsu sucks, just he's a coward, leave him alone. Laser seemed caught in 4K. I mean, it is known. Haven't you seen all those TikToks that I post with me about simping to other pixel guys? You hate him with all your heart? But why? What did he do to you? He just needs to fall asleep on his Pikachu. Inosuke is the best boy. I mean, yes, I do agree. This is a radical simp. He's just a coward and stays like that until he falls asleep. He also screams too much, he does. Face of an angel, strength of a bull. You did 10k likes, can you get headphones? Sure. Thanks, Rafael, for the 10k likes and here's your headphones. Yeah. Tengen is daddy, Tengen is king. You will be his fourth wife. Yeah. My gosh.
I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. The G data in his brain must have finally taken over.
Isn't that Inosuke? He's like a bull, looks like an angel? Yes, that's the one Monokuma was talking about. And then someone else said like Tengen is daddy and Tengen is king. Shinobu's Giju's cool. Giju's handsome. Are you all into Demon Slayer? I mean, I do like Demon Slayer. Tengen and his wives, you want to be bottom for all, including the wives. Oh my gosh. Yes, I mean, yes, I agree. It's pretty cool. It's so good. I do like it too. But the last thing I watched of Demon Slayer was the movie, the movie with the train and Rengoku, and that was so sad. You're bottom for the West and Kyoshika. Mugen Train? Yeah. You just know the characters because you watch a good chunk of season 1. Got it. Rengoku. You saw the Demon Train movie with a friend at the drive-in theater? I just watched it. I watched it on TV, but still, it was like, it's a good movie though. Not Michael Jackson. You're so hyped for the Infinite Castle arc. That will be pretty cool, I agree. Though I will say that I already read all the manga a while ago.
Takumi 2 chased me into the biolab. He was far stronger than he had any right to be. A G can draw out superhuman reserves of strength from its host after all. He slammed my head on the operating table, and while I was still dazed from that, well, you get the idea. I never got a chance to fight back.
Evil Hihi? Not evil Hihi. You fear people are not ready for that arc? Probably not! We'd almost reached the academy. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly, Hiruko stopped and picked something up off the ground. Is that a power saw?
We will be needing this.
What for?
Takumi 2 locked the biolab door behind him when he attacked me. We'll have to break it down to get to him. This is the fastest way to do that.
I was starting to get a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's the other route we saw with the power saw killer. You will say from what you know, Infinity Castle arc is supposed to have the best animation ever made on the show. And we are all looking forward to that. Hold on, I've seen that power saw kill our friends in this timeline. By taking that into the school, you're putting them all in danger.
That won't happen. We are going to cure Takumi 2 after all.
But what if we mess it up?
We won't.
How can you be so sure?
Because I am me. Duh, I do not make those type of mess-ups. Enough talk. You are my servant, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you?
I guess, but...
Then don't talk back, just do as you're told.
Hiruko took off toward the wall, power saw in hand. I follow a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest. You will faint at the Infinity Castle like Takumi with brain damage. Oh my gosh. Yes, so it seems the identity of the visitor is Hiruko or Takumi. We kind of knew that, especially when we figured out that they actually cured Takumi 2 from the G data. Before long, we arrive at school. I checked the time. It was displayed in the corner of the little window in front of my helmet. 10:56 p.m. We only got 4 minutes.
We have to hurry.
How did they cure him? You're about to see. We barreled through the entrance hall and into the hallway. Hiruko kept going through the halls and up the stairs. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Soon enough, we reached the second floor. I found myself outside the door of the biolab. Hiruko had gotten there before me, of course.
I saw the two of them running here just now. Hiruko too went in first, then Takumi too chased after her. He was carrying a kitchen knife, just like I remember. In that case... I was right. The door is locked. Damn it!
I pulled on the door myself just in case, but it wouldn't budge. Then I heard a noise from inside the room.
That was probably Hiruko too getting thrown around.
It's already 10:59 p.m. This is bad, we're almost out of time.
Stand back.
I barely had time to react before Hiruko revved her power saw and charged forward. There was a terrible splintering sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades.
Come on.
Following Hiruko's lead, I stepped through into the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. Himself? It took me a moment to process what had happened. Hiruko had gone in first, but now she was crumpled up in a corner. A blow from Takumi too must have sent her flying. What? From the sound of that groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. And on the other side of the operating table was Hiruko too. She was also on the floor and looked pretty out of it too. Both of the Hirukos were down for the count. Obviously, only one person could be responsible for this. Takumi too. This timeline's version of me. Our eyes met and I froze up. I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience, I just stood there forgetting even to breathe. But it wasn't long enough until time started flowing again and I was dragged back into reality. Takumi too raised his kitchen knife and dashed towards me. Ha! Hiruko said the leap suits repel him anima, but that wasn't a class weapon he was holding. It was more capable of tearing through the suit and hurting me. He swung wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously, I wasn't about to let myself get killed by me, especially not by my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon, something I could use to fight back. Right as that thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. I glanced down. It was the power saw. Hiruko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. And it was still running. I ducked down, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. The blade connected with the other Mii's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him though. He grabbed at my arm, trying to take the power saw from me. I wasn't about to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. Talk about having a fight with yourself. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorted in pain. I must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. I took advantage of the lull in the fight to go and check on Hiruko too. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries, but I had to make sure she was okay.
With all that strafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over to this timeline's Hiroko. But just as I was about to reach her, something is slamming to me from hard from behind. I stagger a few steps, but suddenly off balance. Takumi too saw his opportunity and took it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window. And then... it was himself! He did this to himself! Next thing I knew, I was in the air with Takumi too, still clinging to me. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us right through the window. Shards of glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. For one weird disconnected moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful. But then, the laws of physics kicked in and we were falling, rocketing toward the ground faster than either of us could deal with. Alexa plays Sanctuary by Kingdom Hearts 2. Talk about deja vu. My lip suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. I saw the power saw lying to my side. I grabbed it and got to my feet, looking around for Takumi too. He was standing nearby, maybe 30 feet away. It looked like he just got into his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, I prevented Hiroko's murder. That just left one thing still to do in this timeline. We had to treat Takumi too. I couldn't let him get away now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. Takumi versus Takumi, yep. I stayed on his tail and eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. I raised my power saw and wrapped it. In the light of the undying flames, the blade glinted ominously. I wasn't going to kill Takumi too, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. He may be from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So what was I gonna do? Just threaten him? This is Takumi versus Tuakumi, not Tuakumi. Taki's getting close to the danger zone. You're cheating on the one with red hair? Me? Until it right into the danger zone. That one? If he thought I was out to kill him, maybe he'd come out quietly. I decided to go with that and hefted the power saw again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. Pain flashed across my left leg, and my view started to tilt on the side. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. And I found myself thinking, I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. I felt my head slam against the cold hard ground, even with my helmet on. It was like a real shock to the system. I was majorly disoriented. I could barely string 2 coherent thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Through instinct more than anything else, I managed to stagger back to my feet. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the power saw anymore. So it must be... Now it's my turn. Fear took over and I ran back toward the school as fast as I could.
You won't get away!
The tables had turned. Now Takumi too was after me. Fortunately, he wasn't moving very fast, probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. My vision was back to normal now, but the haze around my thoughts was still there. It felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think what. Before I could figure it out, Takumi too had made his move. He discarded the power saw, tossing it aside to the bushes. Wait, you feel like you've seen this before? Yo, do you remember this? Yeah, we have seen this exact thing, but from Takumi's 2 point of view. While he was chasing the mysterious figure with the diving suit. Now we're looking into the mysterious figure diving suit that it's the OG Takumi. Now that he's lightened his load, he was a lot faster than before and gaining on me fast. He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speed should have been the same, except I had a big clunky lip suit slowing me down. It's only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I can ditch this suit. Right as the thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came into a view up ahead. I put on a burst of speed, running for the school with all my might. I scrambled into the hallway and up the stairs. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fled along the second floor. So now Takis gets to beat down Takis for all the pains he caused. Something like that. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. I held my breath and I listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside. They got closer, then passed by, and gradually faded away. Phew. I let out a sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while. So what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try to get the jump on him? This suit's so hard to move around in though. I won't be doing anything stealthy in this. It'll be easy for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong too. You know there was gonna be some kind of Paradox VX? Like Ian said, everyone is always connected. Lane, not Ian. Lane. The solution to that was obvious enough. I took off my lip suit. Looking around, I found a supply closet and stowed it in there. Okay, I better get going. We need to fix this quick before our window to leap back closes. My first move will be to find Hiruko. She was probably still in the biolab. I walked toward the bathroom door, but just as I was about to open it... Could they be hidden in the bathroom? Guess I better check. Darn it, why did he have to pick now to think about looking in here? I look around for escape. There was no point hiding in one of the stalls. I will get found out right away. In that case, there is only one way out. I ran into the window and opened it. I jumped out with all the energy I could muster. But something went wrong. Maybe it was the fatigue setting in, but I couldn't control my posture and landed like Black Widow, like I wanted. I fell. Flat on my back, my head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me like smoke blown away in a strong breeze.
Right before it all went dark, I was aware of footsteps nearby and somebody saying something.
Takumi, are you okay? Hold on. Stay with me.
Do you hear that noise?
Takumi,
Oh,
are you
there is
okay?
nothing. I cannot replay it. The crunch, yeah, I couldn't replay it. What if every timeline is connected to all one ending and every ending is just a cutoff point? That's what we're trying to find out. That was where my memory cut out for the day. The next thing I knew, my mind melted away into chaos and confusion. Hyuko's probably gonna be like, I shouldn't have brought this guy. He's just a pain. Dinga donga? Binga bonga. I woke up suddenly. I look around trying to orient myself.
Where am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline, that is.
SF?
Super fantastic!
Steady Fundamental. It's the one we started off in.
Steady Fundamental. But now we can change the name of the SF to Steady Fundamental, I guess.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes. You need to start taking better care of yourself. I'm not your mother, you know.
I don't understand.
It's like when a child falls asleep in front of
Thanks
the
for
TV,
the Lucas.
and their
And
mother
the
picks
Miss.
them up and puts them to bed. I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
When she put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in the bed. Steady Fundamental just said the beginning. What happened after I blacked out?
Don't worry about it. We fulfilled both of our goals.
Right, I figured we saved Hiruko too, but what about the other one?
We don't need to worry about Takumi 2's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nico gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiruko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything.
Did she already know about the time loop and parallel leaping?
No, not every me in every timeline has the same memories. She'd only recovered a few fragments so far.
It must be hard for her to wrap her head around.
She managed just fine, I shall know. She is the past version of me after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happened next from when I saw her. As Hiruko 2, I injected Takumi 2 with an anesthetic and used a repair program to treat him. A program I got from a thumb drive given to me by Hiruko 1.
That was well and good, but she didn't have seen it for herself this time. That made me uneasy. I took out the device Hiruko had given me. When did the next time the blood space wave surge?
Thinking of leaping back to the killer zombie to check on it? Don't you believe me?
It's not like that.
Either way, we won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen.
1 to 5 p.m. on day 20?
Right. We won't be able to leap again until then.
That's 3 days from now.
So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works.
Do these surges have any kind of pattern?
Unfortunately not. Everything from their variation to their wavelength to their regularity is completely random. The same goes for the periods when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. We are lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you'll just have to trust me.
So Takumi 2's really fine now? We don't have to worry about him anymore?
That is right, because he kicked you. If he had dodged you, then it will be a different story.
After breakfast, I went back to the roof to think. Our next sleep is on day 20, and the next battle is on night of day 21. That gives me some downtime before then, but I still have to use it productively. I decided to go back to my room, then take a walk around the school and see what everyone else was doing. Free time! Meaning, let's go and max out Tsubasa! Tsubasa! Taking the wheel! Let's give her more fast food. I mean, fast food, it's kind of like fat food right anyway, right? Right? Yeah? Okay. Da, da, da. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Is this for me? Wow!
Lock and load it.
No idea how happy you just made me.
Oh yeah, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon if they're not happening now, so my apologies about it. Tsubasa Tsukasa. Isn't that Mikasa though? Mikasa Ackerman? Whee! Where'd you go, Tsubasa? Ding dong. I almost gave it to Takemaru.
Is this for me?
Wow!
You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Let's go. We max her out.
Takumi, do you have a girlfriend? Sorry, I'm not trying to be
I have
weird.
a boyfriend.
It's just, I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend. Some of my friends have started dating guys lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but now I do.
I mean, it makes sense that she's asking Takumi on how to get a boyfriend, right? Because Takumi has a
Being
boyfriend.
in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up because of nerves. Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me. But where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for you.
Sorry, I'm taken.
Just kidding.
Sorry, that won't happen. I already rejected you on another timeline. You, but asking for a girlfriend, Kyoshika. To be honest, she's kind of describing Maru right now.
It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&O.
Whoops. Hiruko said the killer zombie Takumi 2 was fixed now. So where was she going to live on day 20? I had other questions for her, but they could wait until tomorrow. I don't know why these girls always wants to date Takumi. I'm like, come on, he already has a boyfriend. Like, move on to someone else. You low-key ship Tsubasa and Takemaru while wanting him to roughhouse you and you only? Why? Is it because she's like obsessed with machines and Takemaru rides a bike? Kyoshika needs some screen time? Oh, she had some while you were gone. We saw a flashback where she of another timeline where she self-sacrificed to explode a bomb and kill Veshnas. I actually cried when that happened on that stream. As usual, everyone wandered off to do their own thing after breakfast. At some point, I lost track of Hiruko.
Huh?
Why did you let that happen? Because it was the necessary option for the ending we were trying to get. We didn't have one much of a choice. Both are actually interested in Tinker and they match each other's vibe. They kinda do. It was not necessary. It really was. The options for self-sacrificing were Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Kiyoshika, and only Kiyoshika was the one that was gonna take us to the route we needed, to the ending we needed. So, like I said, I did cry on that when that happened. But maybe I'll wait until tonight to speak to her. Having decided on that, I began looking for a way to spend the rest of my day. You better have cried. I did! The body is somewhere in my YouTube channel. Not to mention if it was between her and Takemaru. Yeah, because Tsubasa took us to stupid Vestness route. Who are we gonna hang out with now? Tsubasa's son, right? Yes, okay. Darumi, Hiruko, Moko, Nozomi, and that's it. We don't have more choices. Hiruko or Darumi? Which one? Kiyoshika? No, she's already maxed out. Is Gamudon? Yes. Why? Because I already maxed out Kiyoshika's bond. Everyone else is maxed out except Hiruko, Darumi, Nozomi. We're never gonna hang out with her, and Moko. Hiruko? Okay. Why can't we unmax her out? I don't know. Because if we could unmax her out and then hang out with them again, I will definitely just do my boyfriend. Wine, yoga, and scented candle. I was gonna give her the wine because that's the thing that I knew she will like. Hiruko, what else do you like? You barely see Eito because the times you have been here has been on the routes where I killed Eito on day 2. So that's why you never saw him, because he was dead already. Glasses stand snake plushie. I mean, yes, Glasses stand the snake plushie. And he's my boyfriend and I had to kill him and go through that route a lot. So yeah. Hiruko, you will meet Uncle Eito one day.
For me? I see. Thank you. This
Never
makes
met
happy.
Taki's boyfriend. I already went to visit him on this timeline and he told me that I look so ugly and I was like, oh, thank you.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness.
I don't know, grades are not like that
That
easy.
also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others.
And what were your own desires again?
Liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles
Normal
have set me
girl.
free.
Okay.
I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
I mean, I do understand that though. I don't care about what others expect of me from me either. So I already went through that too. So I get it. She's literally Jew. That's why you go on Twitch. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's unlike my. Oh, do you want to meet Eito? Since Raphael, you want to see him? Okay. He's right. He's here at the school. He's alive. We just have him locked up on this room that he cannot get out of. But here he is. See? He's there. Oops.
Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see.
Thank you. You too. Tsubasa is you asking how to get a girlfriend in fictional world. In the strange room, Lay, shut up, you are not. What do you mean? That's what Eito said. He's like Scara. No, Eito just has a medical condition, okay? Scarabrat doesn't. Eito has a medical condition where he sees humans as ugly monsters. And hears them like their voices also like are terrible. That's it. But I can fix him. Snake plushie. Snake plushie, snake plushie, snake plushie. We already fixed him in one of the routes. Snake plushie. Funnily enough, we were able to fix Eito in the route Kiyoshika sacrificed herself. Technically with that one other timeline.
I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
This makes me happy. Why did you ask me to come all the way out here? You are supposed to be my slave, not the other way around. Sorry, I wanted to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted. But I didn't even bring my riding crop.
I didn't call you here so you could give me a secret spanking. Hiruko, chill! Go to the room if you need that.
Did you want me to step on you then?
No, not that either.
So what do you want?
It's about leaping. I was worried someone might overhear us if we talk in our rooms.
Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong?
I noted.
What did you want to ask?
First of all, the Bloodsplay's waves are going to search in day 20. What timeline are you gonna jump to?
Do you really wanna know?
Yuko, yup. Yeah.
Can I drip molten candle wax on your cowlick?
No.
Hey!
Why would you want to do that?
I want to see what it looks like. It's slicked down. I'm actually still thinking about which timeline to visit next. I will let you know when I come to a decision.
Girl, we need to have a serious talk about this. We switched to a new location before continuing our conversation.
Huh?
2 days ago, you said parallel leap machines were made by some kind of researchers, right?
I don't know that for sure. It's just speculation.
That's fine, let's assume it's true. But which sides were these researchers on? Were they human or invaders?
There is really no way to tell. From the look of the lab building, it doesn't seem to have any government or military connections. Perhaps they were part of a smaller organization or built it in secret as part of some private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it,
That machine could provide a huge advantage to the war effort. So the fact that no one's used it
means neither side know it exists.
That's what I think anyway. Neither Beshnas, Natsiri, or Nigo have ever mentioned parallel leaping either.
Not ever?
No, not in any timeline I've seen in my 146 loops.
You're gonna disown us like your dad. Oh my gosh. Probably for our own benefit. I agree. Messed up but also funny at the same time. Calm the hornies down. She is so horny. With wax and cowlicks. We moved again. A new location, a new question. So, about our most recent leap. Our objective was to change history by saving Hiruko 2 and stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. Did we really achieve that though?
Of course, Hiruko 2 is still alive and Takumi 2 was successfully treated. What are you so worried about?
It's just, isn't there a timeline out there where we didn't succeed?
Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm.
But if that's the case, is it even accurate to say we changed history? Isn't it more like we created a new timeline? Kind of like laying down new train rails to replace old ones?
Yes, but what of it?
I'm just wondering if there is any point in it. The old rails still exist, so have we really fixed anything?
Trust me, there is definitely a point.
Why?
Let's say there is a train that is destined to constantly run through a fiery hellscape. The passengers inside will be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Now, imagine we laid down a new set of rails branching off from that line. One version of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There is no changing that. But it's better than if we never added the second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I think I get what she means, but still. She's just creating new timelines by doing this. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this.
What is the problem?
Are we even laying down new rails at all?
Whatever do you mean?
When we left 2 days ago, things played out in the Killer Zombie timeline exactly like I remember from when I was Takumi 2. The only difference was I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as Takumi 1. The person who attacked me with the power saw when I was Takumi 2, it was actually me, Takumi 1. It took me a while to notice what was happening, and I still don't understand it. Can I say Sky by Day? Sky by Day? Hi Illusion, how you doing today? Welcome in. Without even meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. Almost like I was on rails, going along a predetermined route. It makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. Why did I say it? Because I am dumb and I fell for it. And I got to thinking, what if history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create new timelines after all?
I already told you, Hiruko 2 is alive and Takumi 2 has been treated. That's something that wouldn't have happened without our intervention. We're definitely creating a new timeline.
I'm cool, deserve a follow. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you, I guess. For thanking me, I suppose.
But the fact that history seemed to repeat itself for you is probably just leap damage. Remember what I told you? Leap damage can affect your memories and your ability to reason if it reaches your brain.
Obviously, I hadn't made my point clearly enough. I had a feeling that loss of reasoning was also something that happened because it was part of a predetermined history. Like, we couldn't escape it no matter what we did. Hence, the loop. So now Takumi is the one that's gonna have to figure it out, how to break the loop, because Hiruko just keeps doing the same things. Hiruko and I finished talking and went back to the roof.
Oh?
You look like you still have doubts. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. We are creating new timelines and it's changing things for the better. If we weren't, there would be no point in anything we do here in this timeline.
Oh.
And don't forget your promise. I'll build us a future where we can all be happy. That's what you said. Hi Jade, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You have your own theory but you can't explain it. Understandable.
Oh.
Does that help? Are you going to sleep better tonight?
I don't know.
I'll go get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it, go to bed, and forget all about these groundless worries, understand?
She left before I could respond as usual. After that, I took the sleeping medicine that Hiruko brought me and sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. The first timeline is actually the ending, but Hiruko is creating a new branches, but it won't change the first. Probably not. Because Hiruko was dead on the first timeline. So it could not be her. And Takumi is the first timeline is where Takumi started the loop. So what Hiruko said is that she compared it to like a spinning top, you know? That the spinning top after you put it to spin. Hi Gojo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Gojo! So handsome. A spinning top after you put it to spin, it only stops because of friction. But if there was no friction, then it will keep spinning forever, right? So what she compared it to, and thanks Jade for the lurk, appreciate it. What she compared it to is that on this timeline, when Takumi went back in time on the first timeline, it was like spinning the top. But there is no friction. Hence the infinite loop of going back and back and back and back. That's what she explained to us anyway, earlier today. And lost OBS. Yeah, I know, it's like, what? But that's what she told us, so yeah. I jolted awake suddenly. Judging by the sky outside, it was already nighttime. I'd practically slept the whole day away. The sleeping medicine had done its job at any rate. That's some strong stuff. Weirdly, my face really hurt now. I had no idea what could have caused that. Rubbing my sore cheeks, I look at the clock. It was 7:15 p.m. At this time of day, there might still be people in the cafeteria having dinner. Okay, I'll go check it out. What if the top is pushed? Will that not make it tumble? Probably, but we haven't found a way to make the top like stop spinning. That is what we're gonna have to figure out to break the loop. Thank you, you're the honored one. Aww. Not really, but that's sweet of you. Hey there, Sumino, you finally awake, huh? Right.
Man, I still can't stop thinking about what we just saw. It was awesome.
I know, right? So much fun.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so.
Alright, this is day 19. I always seem to miss it no matter what timeline I'm in.
It was a wonderful performance.
Huh.
Indeed, it was truly high-class entertainment.
Just what is the friction needed? Huh? For the stop spin? Your baby Kyoshika?
I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
The 6 hours went by in a flash. We did try waking you up, Takumi.
But no matter how hard I stopped you, it never did any good.
So that's why my cheeks hurt so much. Well, that's too bad for you.
Nigo, could you do it one more time for Takumi? I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
What exactly could be the friction needed to stop the spinning top? I have no idea, that's what we have to find out. You when Kiyoshika, when Ima is you when Kiyoshika you ascend to a higher consciousness? So where are the numbers for both of them? For both of who? I look over at Hiroko, our eyes met, and she joined the conversation.
You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime.
Apparently, I was the only one who missed it in this time too. This was so unfair. I gritted my teeth and glared daggers at Hiroko. She did this on purpose, like... Did she give me the strong sleeping medicine so I will miss it? Ah, oh, she's such a... She just laughed. She was enjoying this. All at once, her offering to help me sleep made a whole lot more sense. Taki's 1 and Hiroko 1. These ones are Takito 1 and Hiroko 1. Hiroko 2 and Takito 2 are on another timeline. Hiroko just said you like Takumi. No, he's mine. After dinner, I ran to the war room as fast as I could. Siri and Nigo were there waiting for me. I turned to Nigo and made a sincere heartfelt entreaty. Please, just this once. I don't need the full 6-hour show. 5 minutes will be enough.
I'm sorry, old boy, but like I said, I never repeat a birth.
Can't you make an exception? Give it up, Sumino. Oh, come on, you two always do whatever Hiroko says.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
The cerebral glitch repair program, you gave that to when she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, Shizuhara said she really needed it. And that was enough for you to hand it over?
Hey.
No, of course not. All this was on day 4, right? Shizuhara came to us and told us about the time loop.
She even told us top secret intel only Nigo and I should know about. That's what convinced me she was telling the truth. And that's when she made us an offer we couldn't refuse. I know which days the enemy attacks will happen. I'll share this information with you, but you have to do as I say in return. I mean, who's gonna turn down a deal like that? Her ultimate goal is for all of you to survive through to day 100. In other words, she wants to win the war just like we do. Her interests and ours match up, so it only seemed natural that we agree to work together. Hence, why I gave her the thumb drive.
The thumb drive. Blaze, you need to learn to share. He does not belong solely to you.
I will never share him. Back off.
Does that clear it for you? Do you feel the same, Nigo?
You mean, is that why I comply with Miss Shizuhara's request?
I nodded.
Not exactly. It's more that I feel indebted to her. She went to the trouble of forcing me away to second to last academy on day 6 after all. If I stay there, I'd surely be a pile of lifeless scrap by now. I've been obliged to self-destruct at some point, and well, I'm just so grateful that it didn't have to come to that.
I'm with you with Kiyoshika, sharing is a non. That's okay, everyone has their own headcanon. I guess. Sharing is very caring, but fine, keep that dusty Dorito knock. I didn't give up. I begged Nigo to show me his hidden talent for a while after that. But my pleas fell on deaf ears, and I had to leave disappointed. That by Taquito, well, he's disappointed. I returned to my room. I got into bed. Despite not doing very much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. That night, I had a dream about Nigo juggling flame torches while playing the theremin. Takumi, please. Just say it with love. That's okay. Ju and Kiyoshika is kinda because Lei said so totally. Yeah, go for it. Of course it is. After breakfast, I went looking for Hiruko. I found her up in the roof. Can he dream about Ima dying so you can get a CG of it? We have gotten quite a bit of those, Leo, but hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in! What if the final timeline we get to see the show? That could be something. Who even cares about Nigo's non-performance? I don't know. Been great, how's the school today? Thanks for the Leos. It's going good. Thanks for the baby, Lucas. It's going good. It's just, we're just trying to get our happy ending. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Kefi and Kiyoshika are officially married because Lei said so? Did I say anything about marriage? Raphael says that he cares about the performance fee. Are any of the endings in this happy? I don't know. I'm trying to find that out and I'm pursuing my happy ending, okay? It's so much for my happy ending. I made sure no one else was around before speaking to her. Hey, Jigoro-Mino? Do you want to know about today's sleep, I assume? We can go starting from 1 PM, right? There is still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget, we have a battle coming up tomorrow night. Have you decided where we're going? Yes, to the Red Snum timeline. Red Snum? I suppose you don't know about that one, or you just haven't remembered it yet. Do you think B is marrying Kurara and adopting Shoma? B will rather live past 40. Excuse you? Past 40? You will mean past like 90. I was even the priest to get you married. I don't think that will be possible. I am not ordained, not planned to be so. What timeline is that? 146. That's one where just say LDA instead of the second academy on the 8th. Oh yeah, I remember that choice of like helping the people on on the second to last defense academy or help the one on the first one. And hi Glitter, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. When you basically save the room instead of the second academy members. Yeah, we haven't gone there, but I guess we'll go there. In that timeline, Ju and Darumi are raising a strange creature called Red Snum. Okay, but why are we leaving there? To find someone, specifically a mysterious old person.
For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. We won't find him here in the Study Fundamental branch, no matter how hard we look.
Huh?
But he's there in the Vetsnum timeline. Monster backwards, how creative. Thank you, V. I did not notice it, and thanks Glitter for liking the live, appreciate it. And you're doing good, I'm happy to hear that. Is it healthy you ate 20 packs of Hershey's in 1 week? Sure, why not? Glad you caught on to that. I didn't. If you hadn't mentioned it, I will not have noticed it.
I think so. I met him once there before. I was exploring the ruins and found him standing outside a cave. Then he said something. It looks to me you're caught in the curse cycle.
I could only vaguely remember, but that praise sounded familiar to me too.
Oh.
I hadn't recovered my memories at that point, so I didn't recognize the significance of what he said. But I do now. When he spoke to me about its curse cycle, he was referring to the time loop.
So whoever this guy is, he knows about the loop.
Oh.
Yes, and there is a chance he also knows how to leave it.
I gulped.
With that in mind, we're leaping to that timeline this afternoon.
But...
No buts.
Will the dialogue be different if we play that time? Should you answer the question? Yes, just like if the dialogue will change. Will it change? Because I'm curious about it too. You got to eat a lot of bugs until everything started. Was it... What was that Lion King said? Is Slimy just satisfying? He will say something similar but to Takumi, not Hiroko. No, but the dialogue here, right now, final warning between the Takumi and Hiroko, will it be the same? Or will Takumi be saying that he's the one that met the guy? Even if both met the guy. You lost me. The question that Luca asked and that I also have, it's like Takumi will remember the monster route, but like this dialogue that it says, like, for example here, that Hiroko says that that Takumi hasn't recovered the memories of the monster route here. I suppose you don't know about that one, or you just haven't remembered about it yet. She will not say that, right? So this dialogue will change a little bit, like Takumi saying like, oh, I met with that guy too, but he did said something similar but different to me, or something like that, because Takumi also met him, right? That's the question, kind of like we're asking. Or will Takumi just not remember the monster one? It wouldn't change if we had played it. You know you did every route before this one. So it wouldn't. Takumi will just not remember about it. Got it.
Just be a good servant and do as you're told. And do I make myself clear?
She left before I could respond, as usual. Vetsnum, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. But if this strange old man could tell us how to escape the loop, that will be a big step forward. My heart beat faster just at the thought of it. I have to wait until the afternoon for the main event. I still had the first part of the day free. I decided to go see if I could find a way to use the time productively. This is the same question? Well, of course, it's the question of the day. It's not questions of the day. He doesn't remember any other routes besides the slasher so far? Yes. Why have we gotten other questions in other things? Because it's another day, so it's a different question. It's one question per day. That's why it's the question of the day. Uh-huh. We get multiple questions one day? Oh, that was because I actually said it during that stream that I had to set it up that it was only one. It was because I had only setting it up and I couldn't finish the programming part of it. Probably when the stream will crash. No, it's when I added new questions. Remember when I said that I added like 200 or 300 new questions of the day? It was then. OBS didn't crash and it wasn't because of that. It does happen and it will happen if OBS crash and the stream restarts. It will be a new question. Because the question changes per stream, as you guys says. That is totally correct. But what Monokuma is referring to is when I added the 300 new questions, I changed how the question of the day was behaving, so it could be random. Because before it was just like going in order, like question 1, then question 2, then question 3, then question 4, etc. So I did a swap, so it reads like maybe it will read question 4, then question 20, then question 340, and just random. But I had to do some programming to it, so when I added the questions, I didn't have time to do that. So yeah. Question 146. Yeah, exactly. But that is why.
That is why.
They so smart? Not really, no. But just mix it up is pretty easy to use and let you like do the logic part of that pretty easily. And hi 784, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 146, there's also a nice number, but 146 is the number of cycles we have been in here, you know? 11037. There is no question 11037. We only have like 400 and something questions of the day. Okay, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay, just one sec. I don't remember how to zoom in. Yeah. I did not want to do that. I did not want to go there. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. Digital world. Game over. He will enter through a hole in the wall. Where he does, you will see his tentacles come out. I did, but I was too slow, methinks. Oh, I updated the death command, so you can do the death exclamation point death space plus for the deaths.
Shoulders.
What did the fish says when we hit the wall? Damn. I accidentally played Kingdom Hearts 2 first though. Really? I did play Kingdom Hearts first. Oh my god, Candy! Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs. What the heck, Candy? Wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
1 in 100.
Oh my gosh, Candy, what? Wow. I'm I wanna pause this game. My heart. No! Whoever that was, I hate you. I don't hate you, but Hear me. Nya. Nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Okay, okay, let's try it. Enough with the stalling. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh wait, no, I need to stall a little bit more. I need to reconnect my heart rate monitor. Because I went to pee, so it disconnected. No, my kitty! Where did Hu Tao go? Just stop claiming potatoes with why?
Can't keep up with me.
Well, come back, please. Refresh me. You're probably slow. I mean, delayed.
I really think there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the president cars looks kind of shabby. What is that?
Yeah, Luca made it. That's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Luca is not very crafty, got it. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too. Looks like our hero is finally here. Would you like to join us, Master Lace? Not really, no. We're here for an hour. Hello, Olacho and Bonjour. And hi, Sadie Cinnamon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What's a Luca? You know what a Luca is. Scatter. What do you mean, Scatter? And hi, Finn. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks Val for the hydrate. Lace, hi. And thanks Danny baby for the baby Saja husband for the follow. Good, how am I? I'm getting a slight headache. That's why I came back to just kind of wrap it up the stream / live. And thanks Finn for the liking the live, because I don't know why I started kind of getting a headache from 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my head's hurting. So since we reached this point on the game, I was like, you know, it's probably a good stopping point. So it's streaming for 5 hours anyway. 5 hours? Hope this will make you feel better. Oh, thanks Finn for the follow. Appreciate it. That's pretty sweet of you. Has your jealousy fried your brain? Maybe. Between that, yeah, bro, we have been talking too much with Hiruko that it's like everyone wants to steal my man. So leave my man alone. The eye shift. Yeah. It was lovely as usual having you here, and you mean being here with you, but your brain is fuzzy. Would you rather be a fish or a cat? I am a cat. I am allergic to fish. So, what do you think? So, yeah, that is why I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I really like this background of The Last Defense Academy Empire. But yeah, okay. I am stalling even when I'm ending. Come on. Why am I super stally everywhere? Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna continue with this route and this game on 100 Line tomorrow. On Sunday, though, we're gonna do Star Rail's Fate event. So, yeah. So, there's also that to look forward to. You were trying to make a cat pun, but you don't know what to say. And that's okay. And on the Star Rail, on the Fate event, there will I will end up having to do some BA over there too, I suppose, because Saber and Archer doesn't have voice, and I don't know who else doesn't either. Anyway, we'll continue with this route tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the monster timeline and who is this mysterious old guy. Maybe it's like Master Roshi or something. Cat joke, you're sure there's a perfect one out there? Surely. But okay, before going away, let's go ahead and say hi to our friend Kyoko. He's currently he's just chatting, but I don't know what he's playing, but he's using a lovely Chikawa Kyoko, a Kyoko custom Kyoko Chikawa PNG tuber, so it's pretty cute. Let's go ahead and say hi. Thank you guys for being here, really appreciate it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for more 100 lines. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and yes, take care. Yes, I will go and take something for my head right now, but yeah, good night everyone, bye bye.